equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited long-distance toll and local calling for a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. You can't be surprised by your bill because it's always the same. And you can't call too much because it's always $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Live 105.3 wants to start your new year off in style. All this week, we're giving you the chance to win a New Year's worth of porn. You heard us correctly. Live 105.3 is teaming up with New Fine Arts to wear out your couch with 52 features. Listen to Howard Stern all this week for your porn goddess. Be the right caller that afternoon at 1:15 with Pugs and Kelly, and you'll win a New Fine Arts gift certificate and qualify for a year's worth of porn. Brought to you by New Fine Arts with 3 convenient locations on Mockingbird, Northwest Highway, and Shiloh, and the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
When you want the best Greek food in Dallas, where are you going to go? How about Stratos? That's right. Nick Rizzo's, owner of Stratos, comes to this country in 1970 and has been serving the best Greek food ever since. Nick introduced Texans to the gyro.
No, how is gyro?
And dishes out some of the best dolmas and moussaka that you'll ever have.
Moussaka, pasticcio, man. What's the matter with you? You don't speak Greek?
Stratos is a global taverna with an eclectic menu and nightly entertainment. The Dallas Morning News calls Stratos a smorgasbord of food and fun.
And you having a gyros, man?
Gyro.
No, how gyros.
Stratos is located at 2907 West Northwest Highway. Reservations are accepted. Please call 214-352-3321. Go to Stratos and ask for Nick. Here he is to tell you more.
Thanks, Howard. You come in to see me in Stratos. You love it, you sexy devil. It's gyro.
Gyro.
No gyros, man. Gyro.
Stratos, 2907 West Northwest Highway. Call 214-352-3321. Stratos.
You love it, baby. It's the best.
People enjoying the benefits of a low-carb lifestyle are raving about Russell Stover net carb candies.
I've been on a low-carb diet for almost a year now.
What I really miss is the sweets.
I love the low-carb diet. I miss the chocolate.
Russell Stover net carb candies in the bright red wrapper. More than 30 varieties, most with less than 1/2 gram of net effective carbs.
I love this. This is incredible. It really is good.
Seriously good candies for those committed to a low-carb lifestyle. Taste the Russell Stover net carb difference.
If you're addicted to us, we'll keep providing your fix. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, Brian.
You're a little bit of a control freak, my friend.
Why?
Well, you don't seem to let anybody... You allow them to do what they want to do. I'm not saying you restrain them, but you keep such a close tab. If they don't do it your way, there's repercussions.
Well, I don't know if you've noticed or not, Brian, but my needs and my wants also come into play in a relationship. And if I don't like something, I have every right, and I owe it to myself to say, I don't like this, and I was happy when this wasn't going on.
I agree. You're a single man. I agree. No, you shouldn't have to put up...
Well, that doesn't make me a control freak. I have feelings, and I can... Brian...
Any of those guys in that studio right now disagree that you're a control freak?
Hold on a second. Who wants some of this?
I don't.
See? Tyler Cox, program director for KRLD, resigned.
Will there be an interim person taking his spot?
Yes. Would you like to ask a question, Dan?
Are you going to be the interim PD at KRLD?
No. Oh, my God. No, you're not.
Ben Dover works for you.
Oh, no. No. No.
Yes.
No.
The chick over there that's the news director now will oversee news operations. I'll be over local talk talent. Excuse me a second, please.
Nice little dance. Well, what are you going to do? What?
I'm still picking out outfits that Dover's going to have to wear.
Don't.
Any additional pay involved with this position, or is it just purely for the glory?
No, I think it's just to help out the infinity chain. I'm a team player.
Did I miss something?
I don't know. They just asked me if I was going to get any extra pay for the KLLI thing. I went, no, it's just to help out. I'm a team player.
I think that guy that gave you the email about your shorts at the gym, I think he's really trying to help you out more than anything. I don't think he's trying to talk trash to you, because honestly, if you've been to a gym, there's always the short shorts guy, and he always, he really doesn't know that he's the short shorts guy, but he kind of gets laughed at by everyone, And it's not that people are checking you out, it's just kind of hard to miss the dude wearing the ridiculously short shorts, So,
yeah, nobody else is looking at the other guys running around with the T-shirts with the arms cut off, or the fact that all their body hair has been shaved off. That ain't it. They're looking for the guy with the short shorts. Yeah, that ain't queer.
Those guys have their problems too. Those guys get laughed at just as much as anyone else.
The guys running around with the belts, the great big thick belts for the lifting. They're not doing anything. They're just wearing the belt. Guys are wearing the belts, laying on a bench, lifting stuff.
Right.
Oh, that's just as goofy as the short shorts. I agree with you. And like the wearing the Under
Well, I'm sorry that I wasn't planned for the whole GQ thing when I go to the gym. I throw on shorts, I throw on stuff, I make sure my business is covered up, and I go work out.
Well, you might just want to,
I don't want to do anything.
Okay.
When you're fabulous like me, you set the stage. If I want to bring short shorts in, I'll bring them up. I'll pull them up past my crack. I'll walk around in the gym every Saturday with my camel nose hanging out. What? Yes, Carrie?
I was just wondering if you saw Clint when he started falling asleep during the ceremony today.
Did he really?
Yeah, his eyes were drooping. They took him off, and then they went back on him, and he was falling asleep.
I saw him sitting. What's he doing sitting next to Hillary?
They're married.
Well,
it did look uncomfortable, didn't it?
Yeah, she didn't look. I understand she's at a funeral, and maybe she's been crying, but she didn't look happy at all to be sitting anywhere near him.
Neither one of them did.
No.
But she's right. Yeah, the eyes were like baggy and drooping, and just about halfway open. Maybe it was a bad camera angle.
He was probably sedated so he could sit next to her.
Well, I know that he's. Thanks, sweetie. I know that he's pissed off that. This was off the record, or I forgot how they found out, but he was pissed off that he wasn't asked to speak.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
He's a Democrat.
That doesn't make any difference.
Well,
the guy's dead. Right. It's not a political event. It's a human event.
Sure.
But they didn't like him. You know what? Maybe, and I don't know for sure, but maybe the Reagans didn't want some guy that screwed skanks speaking at his funeral. I could be reading too much into that. Maybe the Reagans didn't want some guy who would take a stogie and cram it into a fat chick speaking on his behalf.
The Russ Martin Show. DFW's afternoon legend, Russ Martin, on the alternative talk station, live 105.3.
Tomorrow at 9, Spike TV brings you Auto Rocks, the first award show for cars, hosted by Carmen Electra and Joe Rogan, with performances by Kid Rock. Don't miss it tomorrow night at 9 on Spike TV.
Today, we will cover how to get faster wireless downloads out of the office. First, always encourage your laptop. Use words like go, come on baby, faster. Next, remember, a watched laptop never downloads. Try walking away from your laptop for several hours. When you return, if your laptop has not been stolen, you will have a wonderfully complete download. If all else fails, place finger on return key. Hit repeatedly. Harder if necessary.
Now there's a better way to get faster wide area wireless downloads. Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area. Wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. No hotspot required.
And remember, if your slow download delays a meeting, burst into a show tune to distract your client.
Call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. When it comes to business, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
Winter is fun for snow bunnies. Come to the January VIP party at Cabaret Royale this Tuesday and see our snow bunnies and find out for yourself. just how inviting and warm a snow bunny can be. Party starts at 11 a.m. with a free lunch buffet. The party continues with $1 wells and domestic beers from 5 to 9 p.m. with another free buffet. Don't miss the Snow Bunny VIP party at Cabaret Royale this Tuesday. We promise January will be your favorite month this year. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale gentlemen's club, is at 10723 Composite Drive in Dallas. Service Industry Night is every Monday night at the Fair Room inside Cabaret Royale.
O'Reilly. At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you get more brand name parts, better prices, and best of all, you get the most professional parts people in the business. You'll find O'Reilly has a knowledgeable staff that is dedicated to giving you the best customer service in town and quality name brand parts at great prices. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
Are you tired of spending all day cleaning your car? Armor All Protected Wipes are the quick and easy way to clean, shine, and protect your plastic and vinyl. The wipes are specially formulated to deliver Armor All protection without leaving a greasy residue. For a limited time, buy any 2 protected wipes, leather wipes, or orange cleaning wipes for only $5.99. See store for details. Armor All Wipes and O'Reilly, a winning combination.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
I've always been a big fan of free. Like anytime I see a sign that says free puppies, I always take a couple. And those free deli counter cheese cubes? I love those. So when I discovered that Comcast digital cable comes with free on demand, I was pleased. Imagine having tons of great shows that start the instant you say so, and not having to pay for them. On demand has just what I want to watch, just waiting for me to push play. Everything from NFL Replay to Nickelodeon to Comedy Central, all free. Hey, satellite can't give you that. Yep, On Demand even puts those free cologne spritzes at the mall to shame. More.
Get Comcast digital cable free for 2 months. That's 2 months of great programming free. Call today.
Limited time offer not available in all areas. Certain restrictions apply. Call Comcast for details. After promotional period, regular monthly charges may apply.
Hey guys, do you need a place to unwind? The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health can be your oasis in a stressful day. The Swedish Institute is open at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. The Swedish Institute has an all-female staff offering non-therapeutic massages. You can enjoy a relaxing sauna or jacuzzi or just hang out in the game room. The Swedish Institute is there to take care of you. Call and book an appointment today at 214-637-6272. Walk-ins are welcome, and ask about our nighttime specials. The Swedish Institute at 7055 John Carpenter Freeway on the service road just south of Mockingbird. Call today at 214-637-6272 and let us make your day. The Swedish Institute for the Physical Health, 214-637-6272. We're also hiring models whose primary concern is customer satisfaction.
www.theswedishinstitute.com.
It's the end of That Sleepy Feeling, brought to you by Racetrack. It was Monday, 8:15 p.m. Marcia Burden was writing an essay that was due in 12 hours.
Oh, no.
About the American Revolution. She was getting sleepy. Very sleepy.
Those who do not know history are doomed to repeat it in summer school.
Marcia was quickly approaching Snooze Central until she remembered Racetrack.
Racetrack.
That always has piping, hot, fresh brewed, robust, 100% Colombian gourmet coffee in a variety of flavors.
With real dairy creamers and flavored syrups, too.
That's what I'm talking about.
Reinvigorated, Marcia writes an essay that would make even the Founding Fathers proud. Or at least get a passing grade.
Close enough.
So, Marcia?
Yes?
The next time you are looking for a boost, stop into Racetrack for some piping hot, 100% gourmet coffee. Coffee's so good, Juan Valdez has put his stamp on it.
Hear, hear.
How will credit scores affect your mortgage? Listen closely. There are numbers involved. 100% financing one day after Chapter 7 bankruptcies with credit scores as low as 580. Got them. 100% financing if you can't provide your income documentation with scores down to 600. Got them. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. If you're looking to purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home, call 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. 100% financing with open collections, tax liens, or judgments with scores as low as 580. Got them. 100% home financing for your VA loans, or 97% financing for your FHA loans, even if you have credit scores under 500. Got them. Got them. 100% financing, even if you have no credit score at all. Got them. Call TexasLending.com at 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. See us at 4309 Alpha Road, or log on and apply at TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
This message is for Michael Ebach of 212 Beckett Road. Michael, this is your mother. You know I love you, but if you don't go to Match.com and find a girlfriend, I'll find one for you. You broke up with Rita 2 years ago. Move on. There are millions of pictures on Match.com. So maybe this time you can find someone who doesn't wear too much makeup. I swear she looked like someone your father would date. Match.com has tons of profiles, so you can look at their hobbies before you meet these girls. You don't need another stay-at-home girlfriend. I raised you better than that. Probably your father's fault. And search for girls in your neighborhood, so you won't have to pack your bags, take all the money, leave nothing behind, and move across the country for some 20-year-old.
So many relationships, so many marriages, so many satisfied mothers. Match.com, the #1 site for love in the world.
Michael, go find a girl at Match.com. Do it for your mother.
Love is complicated. Match is simple. Visit Match.com today.
Why'd he send you a topless picture?
I don't know. 2 of them, actually. When he's smiling, when he's not. Show him his range of acting abilities, I suppose.
He wants to be in the movie?
Yeah.
And he's a fireman.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he is cute.
White smooth.
Maybe the fire burn it off. Let's see. Why'd he send this to you? Everything's supposed to go to Rob.
I tried to send it to you, and it kept getting bounced. So he sent it to me to give to you.
Really?
Yeah, that's what he said. A lot of people trying to order Spittleville T-shirts, too, are getting locked out by their companies because your website's on a lot of no access.
Why's my website blocked?
It just, some of the stuff that's on there.
There's nothing nasty on there.
Well, I know.
Anything that's nasty's got a nice black bar over it.
I know.
And then it don't count.
A lot of companies don't want their employees surfing RussMartin.com.
It's not porn.
No, I agree. You're just blocked. And that's not the first time I've heard that.
Oh. Well, Spittleville.com's not blocked.
Okay. Can they order shirts there? I don't even know. I haven't been there.
Yeah, that's where everything goes.
Okay.
It starts with my site and it just goes over to Spittleville.
Okay.
Trust me, enough people have been able to order T-shirts. We're still probably, even though we've had the big thrust, we're still probably selling 50 a day.
Jesus. Unbelievable.
See, I'm seeking an acting role in the movie of Spittleville. Qualifications. Previous commercial made for Colleen Mall. Window modeling at Colleen Mall. Modeling shots for Grapevine Mills Mall. Obviously, he's very big.
Huge. Many counties.
Well, it's only Colleen and Grapevine Mills. Well, I don't see anything on here for Big Town Mall.
You'll get there.
Minor for 2 years at SMU in theater with several acting courses taken. I'm surprised he actually went to a college and not a mall.
Yeah.
SMU, Bachelor of Arts in Advertising. Worked at Perot Systems, Frisco Fire Department. Some other stuff. All right. Well, go ahead and just give that to Rob. He's in charge of hunting everybody down. Okay. Did you catch Chloe Friday night crawling all over the limo?
Yes, I did.
And he still claims that he wasn't drunk.
Oh, my Lord. And sitting on the floor in the women's bathroom.
I miss that. What were we doing on the floor in the women's bathroom? Nicer?
I just had a friend of mine.
Do you know that?
Yeah.
Okay, you knew that we were there.
Yeah.
How much of Friday night do you remember?
There's spots that I don't quite remember.
Well, how could you say you weren't that drunk? Because we got back to the station. He goes, I'm not that drunk.
I just had a nice buzz going.
That wasn't a god buzz.
Yeah. Man, if that's a buzz, I don't ever want to be around you when you're drunk.
Yeah. Why I didn't see it. The name I'm using for my chick?
No, Joni.
Joni. I think I may just change it every week.
Okay.
Kelly.
Kelly this week.
Yeah. Kelly saw you, well, she's the one that told me that Chloe was climbing all over the limo, and George kept telling him to get off so Chloe would climb further up on the limo so George couldn't get at him. When did you start drinking?
7.
I got it.
20.
All right, you stop there.
By the way, I apologize for saying F you on the mic on stage.
Oh, that's right. Chloe was good and tanked when he introduced me to come up on stage.
Yes, he was.
How did you do that in the course of, I think we went on stage about 8:10.
Yeah, about like that.
So in less than an hour.
I knew the bartender really well.
Okay. Hold on. Hi, Amber.
Hi.
Yes?
I know why Chloe was on the floor in the bathroom.
Why?
Because he apparently had a credit card receipt in his pocket, and the bartender was digging in his pants trying to get to it. She was arguing with him, and he was like, I don't have it. And she was just digging in his pockets.
I don't understand why it had to happen in the ladies' restroom.
Well, because he was standing outside of the bar, and she was trying to talk to him, and he was so drunk, he was, like, yelling. And she told him, come on, let's go in the foyer in the bathroom because you're being way too loud. And I walked in there and I thought, well, why did you even have to take him to the bathroom? But, you know, she on the floor in the bathroom digging in his pockets.
I don't understand the credit card receipt part.
I don't know that part either.
Hang on. Hold on a second. Chloe, will you know if I ask you?
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember. I paid with my credit card, and then I don't think I could find the original receipt. I took the wrong one. You know how they have to have the
okay,
top copy.
You took the white one instead of the yellow.
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah. All right, got it.
And I couldn't find it anywhere. I was like freaking out because I wanted my copy, but she wanted the original copy, but I couldn't find it.
She wanted to flip-flop.
Yeah.
Okay. Why did it turn out to throwing you on the floor and going through your drawers?
that I don't remember.
Were you in the Amber? Were you in there?
Yeah, I was there. I asked her afterwards why she was digging in his pants, and she was just like, I don't know. I just needed to find the receipt. And she said that she had known him for like 10 years.
Yeah, I've known her for a long time.
Oh, okay.
I said, well, yeah, maybe that was just his excuse for you digging in his pants.
Chloe, will you know if I ask you?
Nope.
All right. Thanks, Amber.
Thanks.
I remembered everything before I fell asleep. I woke up and I didn't remember much.
Yeah, he had it all until the blackout.
Yeah, that's when I lose it.
Was there anything else that Chloe did that I missed? Because I didn't know about the bathroom thing. I didn't see the limo thing. I don't even know where I was.
Ask him where he slept Friday night.
Where'd you sleep, Chloe?
The sales department upstairs. Well, I wasn't going to drive, and I was going to have a friend of mine come pick me up, but she was out of town, so.
Yeah, that's the last I heard when we were leaving was he had somebody coming to get him.
Yeah. Where'd
you sleep upstairs?
I think Mark Bauman's chair, one of the sales guys. Nice, big, comfortable chair till about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. So
I didn't sleep in my office. There's the bat couch in there.
You know what? I thought about that, but I knew I was drunk, and I was like, I don't want to mess anything up of yours. So it's the last thing I wanted to do.
Wise decision.
Yes,
it's a good point. What time did you get up Saturday?
I got home Saturday about 7 and was back up here by 10.
Mm-hmm. Anything else I need to know about?
No, and I don't know. Did you see Trey hit me?
No, that was the other thing I heard about.
He clocked him.
Well, and what was that for?
I have no idea.
Damn, milk amnesia, mama poking faggot. What's his problem was?
He just hauled up and, almost knocked him over. Hit
Why?
him so hard. I never could figure out
Punch
why.
him?
In the arm, yeah, really hard, though.
I don't know if I was just being annoying, because I know that I was being drunk and run around with my head cut off or whatever.
Right.
But that's the only thing I can think of.
I don't understand why he'd have to hit you because you were drunk.
I don't know.
I didn't see Chloe do anything to Trey.
Trey just comes up out of nowhere and pops him.
We're all standing there at the back of the theater. Chloe is drunk at this point, but he walked by all of us and started walking down the aisle, and Trey just steps forward and he just clocks him.
He did send an apology on Saturday afternoon. So, for doing so, but still, I really don't understand why.
Let me see if he answers his phone. Remember now, that's when I got up to go get Chloe off the stage, is when he started throwing the F word out.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Hi, you've reached the mobile phone for Trey Trenholm. Please leave me your name and number.
I'm poking back.
To page this person, press 5 now.
I've never done that before.
At the tone, please enter your telephone number or numeric message.
I don't know it.
Then press pound.
Hey, Dan, punch in there's the area code. Punch in the rest of it. I don't know the hotline. That doesn't make any sense. You guys are leaving something out.
That's all I saw, unless there was something exchanged between the two of them that I missed out on.
Oh.
But I was standing right there, just outside the bathroom.
He knock you down?
Damn near. Well, he's a big old guy, Just he kind of
like you were walking away too. You didn't see it coming.
Yeah.
Did you enter it or not? Why is the line still on hold?
Are you still there?
No.
Enter 2, 1, 4. If this is correct.
You didn't put the rest of it in.
To re-enter, you enter 2, 1, 4. If this is correct, press 1.
No.
To re-enter, press 2. Please enter your telephone number or numeric message, then press pound. You enter 2, 1, 4. If this is correct, press 1. Thank you.
You're welcome. How about this? How about somebody tell me what the hotline number is?
All right.
Okay. So I got the close story. Anybody else do anything?
Mm-mm. I'm trying to think.
It was a good movie.
It was interesting. Glad it's over. Please let it die.
I don't know what else to do with it. What was the thing in the car when you and Joy almost got to an argument? Something about your hair? I don't know. All I heard was your hair, and there was some kind of thank you from that. And you could tell that both you guys were pissy about something.
Yeah. And the limo?
I think so.
Going home? She made a comment. She goes, at least during the movie, she said, well, at least your hair's still, in the movie, as opposed to now, your hair's still nice. Yeah, I'm not sure it was put that way, but that's the way I took it. That's not
Damn.
I went,
damn.
Thanks for the compliment. I realized the fact that...
And then you hit her.
Never hit her. She apologized. She said, that's not what I meant. You look great. You look beautiful.
That's not what there's no way to go back and salvage that if you're... Because I know...
I don't think she said at least. I think I heard that part because she said I never said at least.
All right.
So, it's just your hair still...
Your
great.
hair still looks good.
Well, because I had the Kip's big boy hair going on in the movie. And when it's on a 50-foot screen, it looks retarded. It probably was retarded.
I think that's what she meant. I don't think there's a way to rehabilitate that.
I don't know.
Chick on 11 wants to audition. Yeah. Hello?
Hi.
Yes?
I was wondering if I could audition for your love interest in your movie.
Yes.
I can't?
How old are you?
I'm 22.
Yes. I've decided, by the way, in Spittleville, I'm going to have many love interests.
Okay.
Like, you get them in there and they'd be there for a few episodes and then they'd die. Mm-hmm. Just like in Bonanza. Because every time that Hoss or Little Joe got into, every single time, either it was cholera or the house burned down.
You're right. It never stuck around.
I don't even know what the reason was to bring them into the series for a few episodes. I remember one where I think Little Joe got married and they get a house and everything's wonderful. Yeah. Burnt down. Hoss finds some chick, cholera.
Yeah.
Or some kind of fever thing.
It was as bad as him being the red shirt guy in Star Trek.
Yeah. If you were the love interest for Hoss or Little Joe or even, who's the third guy? Adam Cartwright?
Adam, yeah.
Pennell, the guy that went bald.
Got me.
Yeah. I can't remember if he got one or not. But yeah, that's what I want to do. Get a love interest and kill them off after 2 or 3 weeks.
Be fun.
I don't want to.
Keeps them fresh.
Yeah. Because I think people enjoy me having a sex.
Yes.
How tall are you?
How tall am I? I'm 5'5".
What do you weigh?
About 110.
Right on.
Right on.
Are you pretty?
I'm not ugly. I'm not fat. I don't think I'm ugly.
You go to school?
No. I work.
What do you do?
I dance.
Topless?
Totally nude.
No, quit hitting yourself.
Do you really?
Yeah, I do. I dance totally nude.
Quit hitting. That looks so funny. It's like, watch here. Ouch.
You got to. What? Obviously, your body's pretty okay. Do you dance during the day or night?
At night.
All right. Yes, you can. Yes, you can audition. When do you have? When do you have free? Today?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. In fact, I believe there's a scene that you'd be perfect for. It's one that I haven't written into the movie yet, but it's a shower scene.
Really?
Yes.
A shower scene?
Right. So possibly you could come up and audition for that.
Oh, can we take a shower?
You mean together?
Yeah.
Quit it! God.
Yeah, I don't believe I got everything today, so yeah. Come check to make sure I got all my little crevices.
Yes.
You're
How long before you can be here?
I just got into my car. I'm in Mesquite.
Oh. So from Mesquite, so you're going to come straight here?
Yeah.
Don't.
Okay. Yes. Just when you get to the receptionist, just ask for Rob.
Ask for Rob?
Yeah. Let me put you on hold so you can get directions.
Thank you.
All right.
Well, you don't.
I know that, Rob. It's a scene. Go run up to what's up in Irving? Is there a Walmart up there?
Yeah, there's Walmart.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Run to Walmart and get me something that will work as a tub or something.
Okay.
And a water can.
Okay.
Get one of them blow up kid pools.
Pools, yeah. That'll work.
Get one of those.
The plastic ones are about $5.
I just want to blow up.
Okay.
That way we can let it out and air it back up later if there's somebody else that wants to be in the shower scene.
Okay.
I'm not big into totally nude. I don't like that. I don't
I
like
know, the
seeing.
dancing.
I don't like seeing the clam. If I'm not going to have sex with the clam, I don't want to see it.
I'm with you. It's almost uncomfortable.
Yeah. I've been. I think. Is Vinnie Paul's place? Is that totally nude?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, the clubhouse. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I like panties.
I'm totally with you. Thong.
Yeah. It's
distracting.
Totally naked is just strange.
Yeah. Like I said, unless you're the one that's getting ready to be busy with it.
Yeah. I would be, if I had to, I could deal more with my chick showing some guy her cans in a bar or like out on the, quick flash or whatever.
Sure. No.
But, showing the cooter. No. Nobody needs to see the lips.
I totally agree.
That's too much. Plus, you get a lap dance. All of a sudden, you got a big meaty bowling ball in your face.
Yeah. Yes. It's just, I hate lap dances anyway.
Well, that's even more weird because they're, obviously they're going to bend over and they're probably going to, let you see the bowling ball.
Things close.
Yeah.
God forbid there be a string. Ugh.
I don't think they'd go to work like that.
I don't know.
Or maybe you could trim it.
Possibly.
But then you may not be able to get it out.
I think you can.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of like salmon.
No. Salmon?
A little swimming up.
Oh,
I don't know how it works.
String.
Let's see. Take this. How are we doing, Chloe? All right. Do we need a break before news? Yes. All right. Hi, Lucky.
Hey.
Yeah.
Man, I want to tell y'all both, you and JD and everybody, man, it was great. I had a great time. It was worth driving all the way up from my little podunk town up there to see that movie, man. I enjoyed myself.
Oh.
You guys did great. It was really wonderful.
You enjoyed them?
I'm the loud bastard who was sitting behind you.
Oh, yeah, you were behind me to my left.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Now, I had a lot of good lines. All at the right time. It was, and for everybody that showed up, they all got into it. We went back and rewound the scene where JD went to the illusion scene. Went back and watched that a couple of times.
I don't see, and second of all, I don't see how y'all didn't know Chloe. Man, Chloe must have been getting his drink on earlier because remember, he almost did a JD. He almost fell off stage when he was getting on stage.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he almost busted his ass real good.
I've seen a lot of drunk people before at a lot of different events, especially since I worked at a rock station. I've never seen anybody get drunk as fast and as bad as Chloe does. And as often.
There was somebody at a concert I went to that you had one time.
And
they were feeling pretty good.
Who was this?
You.
Ass. I believe I said often.
True.
Somebody gave me something. Somebody slipped something in my jack.
Ice. By the way, I have a list here.
Hold on a second. Did you give her directions?
Yes, I did.
How long before she gets here?
I would say within the hour.
22-year-old. And if she dances totally nude, they got to stay in shape.
Yeah.
Plus at 22, how bad can you?
It can be bad.
Yeah, you're right.
Go to the mall.
You're right. What list?
You ain't gonna like this too much. Rob's put together a thing of everything. Him.
Rob just sent me the quote from Joy. She said, "At least your hair looks good because he's fat now." Is that what she said?
She never said I was fat.
Is that what she was going with this?
She would never say that. She would never say fat. The word fat didn't come out. It was just like, I felt it was more like an old thing. It's 10 years ago. And I am fat. I put on weight. There's no doubt.
Well, all right. Movie. How would she like it if you went back and looked at some of her high school pictures and went, at least I don't have anything to throw out at her because I'm sure she looks the same.
Yeah.
Well, let's say she was fat.
Okay.
Well, at least your shoes fit. Your feet still look nice. Just something like that.
You got your mascara on straight.
Right.
Look. Good for you.
It's a good girl. How would that play out?
It wouldn't. She didn't mean it that way.
Explain to me again how she meant it.
Just, baby, your hair looks good. And she just forgot to mention the fat and the other stuff that didn't look so good. She never said fat, I know. She wouldn't say that. She knows that would hurt my feelings. I know it. I realize it. I have a mirror.
At least your hair looks good now.
I don't think I don't think the words "at least" were in there.
Okay. Your hair looks good. Your hair looks good now?
I don't know how it was said. I don't. The way I took it was, at least your hair looks nice. And that's the way I heard it. And she says she did not say the words "at least."
Oh. Of course. What is it, Chris?
Hey, Russ, love the show, man. Are you guys going to be showing JD's movie again in the future?
I don't know why.
I was just wondering. I wasn't able to make the first one.
Oh. Yeah, not a whole lot of people came out. Maybe you should have. I told Gavin and Rob, I went promoting it for a few days. Ain't going to float. No, it'll be good. It's got vibe on it. No, not everybody listens every day now, but not everybody's going to know about it. I'm giving it plenty of rotation with the promos. I'm telling, and nobody listen to me.
No.
Yeah, maybe we'll do it again.
Okay, that sounds good. Thanks.
All right, thank you.
I could always sell it on my website and give you the money. Knock out of DVDs if you think they'd sell.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Take the orders, and if nobody orders them, then don't have any DVDs made.
Okay. I'll have Chris put a link up on my site.
All right. What is the list?
Remember, I'm only the messenger. This is from Rob. This is what we need to do for the movie. It's a list of everything we need to do.
It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah. 2 full pages of small print.
We have to go through police training course in Fort Worth, Texas Motor Speedway. Meeting with the fire department that's going to burn down the house for us. We need another $250 car. Paint, sticker, and repair designated police vehicles. Well, that's being done right now.
Uh-huh.
Finalize story. I don't want to do storyboards.
Yeah,
let the director do that.
Well, okay. He needs plot lines, at least, and a script.
Well, the first episode's going to have a nice police chase and some other stuff. I don't want to throw out too much already.
Okay.
But it's a nice gag.
Alrighty.
Confirm quarter-mile track and vehicles for race scene. I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either. Race scene?
Check on parasail for boat car chase scene. I don't know about that. Write a scene with a plane so JD can fly in an episode. Secure plane and fuel. I ain't paying for the fuel.
Why?
Because I'm not paying for the fuel. Don't you fly just to fly?
Yeah.
I ain't paying for your fuel. If you want to use your plane in there. Did you hear about the 2 plane crashes this past weekend?
Yes, I've got them both in the news.
Yeah.
A couple of doctors. So?
A couple of doctors and somebody else. There was, is that Trey? Okay. I'll go through the rest of this in a minute.
Okay. Rob's having a bad day, so don't scream at him too loud.
What's wrong with him?
Both of his computers have died, and a station credit card that he has is not been paid, so he can't go get any computers fixed or buy a new one or whatever. They went to the store and they declined the credit card.
I don't even know where to start. Make a list. I got to talk to Trey. I got to talk to Gavin after this, and then I'll talk to Rob.
Okay.
Trey.
Yes.
Why'd you hit Chloe?
I didn't mean to hit him hard.
Wait, why did you hit Chloe?
He was jabbing me in the ribs from the behind and walked in front of me, and I didn't mean to hit him hard. I feel horrible about it.
Where did he hit you, Chloe?
Just in the arm.
Well, just show me.
You're just in the arm. Just in the arm.
Let me see it.
Mm-hmm.
Damn!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the bruise. See that?
You hit him hard enough to bruise. It's hard enough to bruise a guy to begin with. Bruise him in the arm. Why'd you hit Chloe?
I didn't.
Well, obviously, yes, you did. People saw it. Chloe has a nice big fist bruise on his arm. Why'd you hit Chloe?
I feel bad.
I don't think that's the answer that I'm looking for. Why'd you hit Chloe?
I was drunk, and I don't even know. I feel horrible about it. Very sorry.
Why'd you hit Chloe?
I don't know.
Well, hand the phone to somebody that does. So just out of nowhere, he walks in front of you and you haul off and hit him?
Well, no, because he had been hitting me in the back.
Like hard?
Oh, hard enough to, make me
gets shoved forward.
I didn't see that part.
Did you spill your drink?
Yes.
Is that what instigated all this?
He beat.
That's why you hit Chloe. Why didn't you just say that? He made you spill your drink.
Yeah, okay.
I was going to ask you something else. Did you get my email about the house?
Yeah.
I don't want it.
I know.
Why not?
They found out, nobody cares about this, but this is a house I've wanted for a few years.
Okay.
Now it's up for sale.
All right.
They made it with synthetic stucco instead of real stucco.
Right.
And for some reason, that seems to be an issue. Gus, my home insurance guy, as soon as he found out it was synthetic, he started twisting. He goes, well, no, you don't want that.
I don't know any difference, but okay.
Is this really an issue, Trey?
You know, from every person I've talked to today, it can be an issue. It's much more... It's really as how was it applied, if it was applied correctly.
Here's the thing, is it's synthetic. Okay. So whatever they apply it to, what do they apply it to?
Well, they put like a 1-inch like board behind it that's supposed to be like a moisture barrier, and then it's like some kind of metal, and then they apply
so
it.
part of the house is made out of steel?
Oh, it's like a metal mesh.
Okay. Anyway, so they put the synthetic stucco on there, and because it binds to it so tightly, it traps everything in there, water, whatever. And after a while, that's going to come back out.
Gotcha.
To where a real stucco and bricks, that breathes. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay. So don't make no bid on the house.
Okay.
Go find me another one.
I'll find you another one.
Away from the coloreds.
Stop it.
Stop hitting people.
I will. I'm sorry, Chloe.
You should do something nice for Chloe.
I'll tell you what I'll do.
Yes? Knock off the commission on selling my house?
No.
Chloe would like that.
Next time Chloe screws up and he has to get shocked, I'll take the shock for him. How about that?
Okay. Thank you. You got a free one coming. How will you spend it?
I don't want to spend it. I don't want to mess up to begin with. But if I do, it's always an accident.
I understand, but that's one to spend.
Yeah.
That one's got to be a burning hole in your pocket because regardless, Trey's going to eat it.
And then you get to think of the punishment too, right? It's because you're the punisher, so.
Yeah. So just work on a nice a wish list of what you'd like to do to be able to spend that. All right. You say break here?
Yes.
Okay.
You were going to call Gavin and then Rob.
Okay, I'll do that when we get back. Dan, tell me really quick. I got a break. What does Eddie want?
He wants to know why it is you're trying to get away from him.
Oh, I don't live anywhere near him.
Well, I think he means him and them in general.
Oh.
He says they love you.
Well, there are a lot of people that love me that I don't see my parents.
No.
If my parents were to move close to me, I'd move away. Okay. So take that as a compliment. Don't want to live near him. What's the matter with him? Obviously, they're crazy. Let me hang on for once. We'll be back.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Roses are red and quickly withered. Your love expects something original to be delivered. Chocolate is typical and goes straight to the thighs. Bring them something that'll be a big surprise. If it's flavor they crave, try some lotions or oils. And a massager never shrivels, expires, or spoils. A free DVD with any purchase over $50. Just one more thing to ensure this Valentine's doesn't suck. A pair of furry handcuffs and blindfold is always a treat. With an erotic Valentine's Day card to make it complete. And don't fret if your love lives too far away. You can order them something off Condoms to Go USA. So, bring them something special so they won't soon forget. Do all of your lovers shopping at Condoms to Go or Sarah's Secret.
Condoms to Go and Sarah's Secret. Clean, well-lit shopping for dark, dirty deeds. For a Condoms to Go or Sarah's Secret nearest you, go to condomsgousa.com or simply call 214-361-7444.
Hey, it's Valerie, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with Tony Cooper, owner of All Pro Foundation Repair. And Tony, there are so many methods of foundation repair that are out there and that are available. Which one do you guys use?
All of them. We can use every approved method to repair your house. And that's important to you because we don't have an agenda when we come out there. We can tell you which pier is best for you, not the foundation repair company. I'll give you the pros and cons, the advantages and disadvantages of each pier, and help you decide which one is best for you. And you don't feel like there's an agenda or someone's telling you this is the world's greatest pier. That's because it's the only pier they offer. We offer them all.
All right, and tell me about that top-of-the-line product that you guys offer, though.
That's a helical pier. It's solid steel. It's hot-dip galvanized, and we screw it into the ground rather than push it into the ground like other piers. The screws are always going to hold superior.
Also, Tony's offering a $500 free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of the estimate. So whether it's your dream home or an investment property, every job is important to All Pro Foundation Repairs. Owned and operated by UNT alumni. Call 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN.
Hi, folks. Ralph and Razor here with a message about nothing.
That's right, Ralphie. What we have for the people today is zip, zilch, zero, nada, goose egg, the big hoop, nothing.
As in 0% lease financing.
People, again, 0% lease financing.
This is unprecedented.
Mm-hmm.
It's a first.
Mm-hmm.
This is truly the big news.
And this isn't one of those clever advertising thingamajiggies. Let me lay it out for you.
Right.
You still pay no money down, still get the same great service, and you get your vehicle for, see if you can follow this, much less than you thought.
Because with 0% lease financing, your payments are even lower than the low monthly payments D&M always brings you.
Is there an echo in here?
Call them today. Any local area code, then 35 Lease. That's 35LEASE, or go online at dmautoleasing.com.
But hurry, nothing doesn't last forever. 0% ends January 31st.
That's a new year. If you thought about your vision since Christmas, maybe you're considering LASIK. All right, well, think about this. How do you choose the right surgeon? How do you find the best laser technology, which changes all the time? Who offers the safest LASIK procedure, and how do they guarantee it? Only one guy in Dallas-Fort Worth and Metroplex does this, and that is Dr. Gary Tylock. He has the safety of the intra-LASIK, precision of the custom view wavefront guided procedure, and you got the security of the Tylock 2020, or it's free guarantee with the custom view intra-LASIK, which is what I got. And every Tuesday night, if you have any questions or fears or whatever, you can sit down at the seminar and they'll just tell you, and you can meet the staff and sort of meet Dr. Gary Tylock, who's a great guy, and makes it all less confusing. Dr. Gary Tylock, D Magazine recently named him one of the best doctors in Dallas for a reason. It's your vision. You should see the best. Call the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today, 972-258-6400. They're waiting for your call right now, 972-258-6400. It's in Irving, and you can get directions there or at tylock.com.
Brought to you by Shell V-Power Gasoline. Thanks for making Shell V-Power America's best-selling premium gasoline. Try Shell V-Power today, our most advanced fuel ever.
Oh man, I was totally stressing when I went in to meet my tax pro at H&R Block. I used my bills as drink coasters. I've got so many.
I told him that's why there's instant money loans. Walk in with your taxes, walk out with a loan check. A loan up to the amount of your refund with a maximum of $9,999.
When she told me I could get a check today, I was like, will you marry me?
Instant money loans are the way to go when you need money now.
Yeah, I was wigging pretty hard.
Instant money loans. Nobody gets you money faster. And now through February 28th, come in and get your taxes done at H&R Block and play the double your refund instant win game. There's lots of stuff to win. Cash prizes, tax preparation. You might even double your federal refund, up to $10,000. Come into H&R Block today and get every advantage you deserve. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary to enter a win sweepstakes. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office for complete rules. For instant money, additional fee disclosed as interest rate charged by HSBC Bank N.A. the lender. Limited availability based on credit acceptance. Those not qualifying for instant money may qualify for a classic refund anticipation loan in as little as 1 day at participating locations.
Oh, my boyfriend is spending the whole weekend in defensive driving class.
Oh, that's tragic. He should have logged on to defensivedriving.com. You can take their course online 24/7, stop and start when you want to, right from your computer.
Well, he likes to watch TV.
Well, defensivedriving.com can deliver their new video right to your door next day, and you never have to leave home.
Really?
I did it. It's cool.
So let me get this straight. With defensivedriving.com, he could have taken defensive driving online or had a video delivered to his door. He didn't have to sit in that boring class all day.
Yeah, it's easy. No classes, no video stores, no late fees. They'll even overnight your certificate to you.
So, Andre.
Yeah?
You're pretty smart. What are you doing this weekend?
Got a ticket, call or click Market. DefensiveDriving.com.
Call 877-77-WHEELS or log on to defensivedriving.com today.
Run, drive, fly. Do whatever it takes to get to Car Toys this instant, because 1 month of free wireless service is almost gone. You've only got a few days left to stack on the savings with Car Toys' big January wireless sale. Hurry in now to grab 1 month of Singular, Verizon Wireless, or T-Mobile service on us with select rate plans. Then load up on free phones, because when you buy any of our featured phones, you'll get another one free. And you can add family lines to select plans from any carrier for only $9.95 a month per phone. The savings really add up during our big January wireless sale. But better hurry, hustle, step on it to Car Toys now, because it all must end soon. Why buy a wireless phone anywhere else?
Car Toys, a better way to go.
Free phones, free service, and the best plans now at Car Toys. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Call 1-888 Car Toys for the store nearest you.
Watson, sir, I just had a most brilliant idea for Sherlock's Pub.
Well, sir, you always do.
I mean, it's no mystery what's going to make Sherlock's Pub the greatest pub in all of England.
You mean America, sir?
Right. Live music every night, never a cover, billiards, darts, big screen televisions, a vast selection of draft and bottled beers, specialty drinks, and really excellent food.
I believe Sherlock's already offers all those things, sir.
Oh, well, carry on then.
Sherlock's Pub, doing it right since 1977. Visit sherlockspub.com for the nearest location.
Sherlock's Pub invites you to ponder the greatest philosophical dilemma of all time. To beer or not to beer?
This occasion calls for a toast.
To beer.
Of course, I might fancy a nice cool drink since it's only $2.75, same as a 23-ounce import.
Not to beer then.
But I bet you'd like a 23-ounce domestic. They're only $1.75.
Righto, to beer.
But then again, a well is only $2.50. Sherlock's Pub's Royal Wednesdays, where you can get the royal treatment, live music, and never a cover. And to beer or not to beer is always the question. Visit sherlockspub.com for the nearest location.
We are the talk of the town. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Something's very suspicious, I gotta think quick. They tried that old slip and something made my drink trip. But they can't stop me, cause I'm strapped with skill. We got 500 horses in the Batmobile. Back way out the back cave, lives to say. Cause these evil little villains don't know how to behave. All the evil doers, we gonna make you hate us. When we transform to the Cape Crusaders.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Spittleville is looking for actors, extras, and crew members. There's more info at spittleville.com.
All right, I just found out Chloe was humping Gavin and also pissed him off in the limo. What do you say to Gavin in the limo? Because I don't remember anything.
Just talking about who's boss, and I was saying that you were my boss. Then he made another remark about something. Then I said, like I said, who is my boss? And it was pointing towards you. But I know that Gavin is totally my boss, and he is can reprimand.
No, he can't. I let him if he wants to. Because really, here's the way it would play out. If Chloe did something bad and he's got to be reprimanded for it, they're going to ask me first. Sure. But I said, no, let it go. Short of, he blew something up and did something horrible in the building. Yeah. They wouldn't write him up. Gavin's a figurehead. Remember that. Okay, what was I going to ask about?
You were going to ask Gavin something and Rob something. Rob about his computer and credit card.
Rob don't seem...
Twisted?
Yeah.
He asked me if I had any anti-anxiety pills for him earlier, so he was very...
Did you give one to him?
No.
Did you? You realize it's illegal.
I didn't give it to him.
Did he take one?
Yeah.
What was I going to ask Gavin about? Oh, it's credit card. Ouch.
Fellas, try to do...
Damn it. Gavin.
Yeah.
I think I'm going back to the phone.
Okay.
How come Rob's credit card isn't paid up?
working on it.
Well, what's wrong?
I have to itemize it in a different area of the budget.
Telephone. So they didn't pay for it. Why?
They should have paid for the majority of it.
Well, I know that we have a budget, but Rob uses a card for other stuff, and we reimburse it so it all stays caught up.
Right. I'm gonna have to look what's unpaid.
So what's the limit on the card? Well, actually, it doesn't make any difference. If you're behind, they won't let you charge anything, right? Yeah.
There's no limit on the card per se.
But if you're behind by a month or so, they're not going to let you put on new charges.
That would be correct. So.
Are we getting Rob a new computer?
Yeah, we're working on that. We worked on it today.
Where is it? What do you do?
Oh, shut up.
Other than being insubordinate, what do you do?
I do a lot.
What'd you do today?
I had a meeting regarding your white trash party.
Really, my white trash party that makes money for the station?
Yes.
Well, how lucky. And what do I make off the white trash parties?
You make a lot of money for the charity, which is great.
Well, what do I make off the white trash parties?
Well, you don't make anything.
Thank you. So the station gets something, the charity gets something, I don't get anything. So don't call it my white trash party, ass. Who'd you meet with?
I had a meeting with Gillies.
How'd that go?
Great.
Was he there?
No, Mickey wasn't.
Oh. No. That's too bad. No. Is this going to work out?
Yeah, we're working on it.
What date?
Right now, we're looking hopefully mid-March.
Okay.
That gives us plenty of time to sell tickets.
Loverboy available?
I want to secure the venue first.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's have a venue and nobody to play. You're on it.
I don't think I can do anything right today, can I?
That's up to you.
No.
Print those. Did you print those midday numbers like I asked?
I'm working on it. I can only get you 10-3 right now.
Oh.
Is
I want
that
to
what
see.
you want?
That'll be all right. I just want to see if Mark Davis was still number one. I'd hate for him to break his string since 1994.
Yes.
Yeah. I will print that to you and get that ASAP.
All right.
He is number one.
Is he?
Yes.
10-3?
Yes.
Well, 3 hours of that's Rush Limbaugh.
Right. So, I mean, I'll get the rest of the data tomorrow.
Okay. Tomorrow.
Yes.
I'd like it today. What else are you working on today? What do you really do?
Don't go there.
He hates this because he knows Ongaro listens.
Yes.
And from time to time, Ongaro will sit there and run through Gavin's schedule.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
I think I do a lot.
I understand that. So does our promotions director. But I'm asking you, what do you do?
I have meetings to go to.
Right.
I have deals to cut.
Well, let me ask you this. If you went and met with Gillies today, why didn't our promotions director go to that?
He was there.
Oh, he was?
Yes.
Okay. Why did you have to go? What does he do?
Because I'm the one that oversaw it last year. He does a lot.
What does he do? Every time I'm here, all I see him is sitting on the phone.
Yeah.
And that's what a lot of promotions people do because he's working deals.
All I know is when Rob was promotions director, he was out all the time.
Running 2 stations.
Yeah.
And he's out a lot, too. We have more promotional giveaways than we have in a while.
I thought you set those up.
No. He sets them up. I do all the writing for the station.
Oh, okay. I just like the way he hires his buddies and don't expect them to work.
No, that's not true.
I think I'll do that. You mind if I hire some people and just have them sit around in an office and suck up cool air?
You have hired people. You have hired people that are close to the people that you.
My people work. I don't. If you were to ask telephone, if you were to ask what JD does, I got a long list of stuff. If you were to ask what O'Malley does, most of the time, I got a long list of stuff. Same thing with Rob. What is this? Oh, Gavin's stuff? Okay. Rob's got a whole list of stuff. Chloe's got a whole list. What does Jeff do?
I don't think we have to justify it, but I'd be more.
No, you don't have to.
Right.
But I'm going to ask, and I'm going to ask every day until I get a nice answer.
He makes sure all the contest rules for each contest that we do.
Mm-hmm.
You make sure that's...
So that's a one-time thing, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like the general rules. You use the same rules from one contest to the next.
No, it's different for every contest.
All master rules apply. And that's what you always say?
Used to.
Used to.
So that's changed.
You can't do that anymore.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So each time we have to do that.
All right, there's 45 minutes.
Yeah. Right. And he cuts a lot of deals as far as what we're doing, who we're working with.
Okay. How come I never see these things?
Why would you see them?
Well, I don't hear the events. I don't see anything going on.
Well, if you listen to the rest of the station...
I don't have time for that. That's crazy.
Would you feel more comfortable if I ran everything by you?
At least I know what was getting done. That's up to you, though.
Well,
I don't want you to do it if you're going to stay pissy like this.
I'm not pissy. How am I pissy at all? You're questioning my job. How would you feel?
Why don't you ask me what I do?
I know what you do.
All right, then.
You get #1 ratings from 3 to 7 each day. You're the anchor of our radio station.
Thank you. You find a morning show for Stern yet?
No. But we're on the lookout.
You got 11 months. Doesn't he leave January of 06?
That is correct. Yeah.
So
We got it under control.
Now, you got nothing under control. I walk by your desk, you got Lex and Terry and Ron and Don tapes. You don't got nothing under control.
I mean, should I leave?
I don't care what you do.
Really, you wouldn't care if I packed up and left? You wouldn't care?
Yes, I would. You do a fine job. You keep a lot of crap away from me that sometimes I find out about. Like I find out about one little thing, and then I find out all the other stuff that Gavin keeps from me. So yeah, he's been a nice heat shield.
Certainly.
Sometimes some of the stuff gets through the tiles, and Gavin goes flying over East Texas.
I can write out a list of my duties if that would make you feel more comfortable.
I believe I suggested that a long time ago in case Ongaro ever calls and asks you, what do you do? It's going to seem a lot more believable if you say it quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I oversee the operation.
You do a fine job. Do I have my midday numbers yet?
I told them to you. I'd be more than happy. I'll print them.
You didn't tell me nothing.
I did. I told you he was #1.
No, well, you know what? Don't even mess with it. If all you can give me is 10 to 3.
Yeah, I can give you a full breakdown when it comes. If it comes in later today, I'll definitely get.
Because you can go hour by hour and break down 9 to noon.
Yes.
Now, how'd Pugs and Kelly do?
They did all right.
They go down?
Yeah.
That's too bad. How far?
Not too far.
Maybe you shouldn't have re-signed them so quick.
No, we're very happy with their progress.
Oh. Makes it sound like they just started walking.
Yeah.
No, I like them as a show.
Are you guys working on JD's cash?
Yes. In fact, I shot an email to JD today. I'm following up even though it's out of my hands.
What was the email he sent you?
I didn't get one today.
JD didn't get anything.
I guess I'm from Brian Purdy.
What'd you get from Purdy?
We set up a meeting for Thursday.
I thought you were leaving. You were staying out of this.
I'm trying to, but then Brian Purdy emails me and goes, how does Thursday work for you? I'm like, well, I guess.
Thursday when?
11.
In the morning? Uh-huh. When you're supposed to be working on my show.
I agree.
You're not available.
Okay.
He's not available Thursday. They want to meet with anybody, they meet with me.
Okay, when would you like to meet?
I'm available Thursday.
Thursday, what time?
After the show. 8:30. I'll be very hungry. I want a 74-ounce steak, and I ain't eating it.
You want to go to dinner?
Sure. I want to get this done.
I do too.
Well, then stop jacking around, give JD some decent cash, and let's get it over with.
I'm not jacking around. My boss wanted to meet with him one-on-one.
Well, didn't I already command that there will be no meeting directly with JD because he'll cave in?
Okay.
You guys will offer him $18,000 a year, and he'll fold like a paper napkin. That'll be the end of it.
Will JD be at the meeting?
Hold on a second. Do you want to go?
No.
You don't want to see me in action?
I'd prefer not. If I could stay out of it, wouldn't it be better?
It's up to you. You don't have to sit at the same table. Trust me, you'll be able to hear.
Okay. That might be good then. Sure, I'll go.
Okay. Thursday night after the show. I have to work out Thursday, so it'll be about 8:30.
I have to work out as well.
Why?
Contrary to popular belief, I'm growing some muscles. I look very good. I look good, Russ. Jesus. Why do you always do this?
Are you any more muscular than you were at the strip off?
Absolutely. I put on 12 pounds.
Come in here and let me see. Does he look different, Dan?
It's it's very hard to tell on him because his shirts and everything.
Right.
Some of them they're all buttoned down. So had he picked, it looks like he does look a little bigger, but it's hard to tell if it's necessarily in all the right places.
Well, Chloe, when you jumped him in the limo, was he strong?
Yeah. Why were you humping him?
I'm just being stupid.
Oh. All right, let's have a look.
Shoulders are bigger. Chest is bigger.
Come over here and let me touch.
Fine. Very confident in my manhood.
Stand still. No flexing.
I'm not flexing.
Turn around.
Are you going to grab my butt?
I'm going to poke you in the back. That is quite firm. What are these called right here? Is that the traps? Now, what is this? What do you call that?
Triceps.
Yeah, if you're on his back, that's his traps.
Right here. On the back side of his arm.
Oh, that's triceps.
What's the one on the front?
Biceps.
Oh. Should I know this after a couple of years?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you really don't pay too much attention, so I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm squeezing his muscle.
Yeah.
That is quite impressive.
Is he firm?
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting there. I got a long way to go.
This is a real chest. Come touch mine.
I think you look great.
Come touch it.
I think you look great.
Come touch it.
See, that's solid. It's nice.
You could have stayed longer.
It's a lot of hard work, but it's paying off. I got a trainer now. I feel good.
Where are you going?
Where I work out.
I don't know where that is.
Oh, the ranch.
Is that gay?
No. There used to be a place down down on Oak Lawn that was called the Ranch. It was a gay strip place.
Is this on Oak Lawn?
No.
How do you guys work out? Backers push-ups?
No. We do different body parts each day.
Of course you do. You don't like the same thing over and over.
It's very effective.
Where's the ranch?
It's in Valley Ranch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's probably okay then.
Yeah. It's a good time. I got a long way to go to equal you, Dan, or Rob, but I'm trying.
Okay. Why don't you get on the juice?
Nah, I can't.
Rob can hook you up.
Nah. I want to be all natural.
With steroids, and I believe it's all a given that Rob's on steroids. There's no reason to cover it up. You can't look at him, and because every time he goes to Larry North and he takes his shirt off,
I know.
And you got all those trainers around there that see big guys all day. Rob's always the center of attention.
I know.
And then especially the way he works out, he walks around, grabs great big weights or does squats or whatever, does a quick few reps, jumps off of it, slaps his hands, whoo, goes to the next one. Where's I going with this?
Something about Gavin.
Obviously, steroids affect your disposition, like roid rage and stuff like that. Does it also make you emotional? Will it go both ways?
I would think it would.
Yeah, it does. There's actually strong ties to depression sometimes. So, yeah, it's definitely going to make you a little more emotional.
Well, Rob's always happy, and he works really hard. And I don't care what he does. If I was a baseball owner and I'm getting this kind of work out of a guy and he wants to do roids, jam it every day. Get you a bigger thing. Get one of them turkey basters, jam it in your arm. Just stay on them.
He works hard, no doubt. 7 days a week.
But we're going to work out Saturday, and because the ratings came in, I went ahead and gave him his bonus. He starts crying in the car.
All right. Odd.
And I'm just trying to keep reading the paper like I'm not paying attention to what's going on. And he just won't let it go. He doesn't realize the thank you was enough, that the crying stuff, then he wants to hug me.
Of course.
And George from Ultimate Limousines drives us to workout on Saturdays now. Okay. Because Rob and I will bring show notes and we'll get caught up for the week so we get work done going out there. George is looking in the rear view and Rob's in the back crying, trying to crawl on me.
Mail it to him next time.
I may have to.
Yeah.
I've never seen anybody, male, female,
just burst into tears.
Yeah, and not just sort of kinda. It was
like loud sobbing.
He didn't make noises, but it was just tears all of a sudden.
I've seen him do it.
So I didn't know if roids would also make you emotional, other than just having fits.
Well, obviously, different substances react differently to different people.
Right.
I have yet to see a total emotional breakdown with someone on steroids, but I'm not saying it's not possible.
Yeah. And he's leaving my house Saturday night and telling everybody there that I shared my bonus with him. He starts crying again. Right.
Very passionate about everything about his life. His wife is working out his job, everything. That's why when you throw him a curve like today with no computer, he's a mess.
Get him a computer yet?
Yeah, we're working on it.
What are you working on? Why is it every time I ask?
Because we got to try to fix it.
What's wrong with it?
We're trying to fix the computer. Apparently, there was a malfunction. Same thing with Dan's computer, which we're fixing too.
All the computers went down?
Yeah, 2 of them did.
Mine didn't.
No, JD's didn't.
Was there a surge in the building over the weekend? Are you talking about the computer you guys taped the show for the overnight broadcast?
Yeah, so we got backup. Yeah.
Right, yeah. The I noticed that on Saturday when I came in, the whole computer was completely frozen solid. And then after...
something happened over the weekend then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're purchasing a part to fix Dan's computer.
Okay.
And then we're taking care of... Rob gave his computer to our tech who's working on it.
All right. Well, I got extra ones at home if we need a backup.
Yeah, wheels are in motion, though.
Okay. I'm glad you're looking into it.
This is our number one show. We need to take care of it any way possible.
Yeah, is that the reason you don't pay up for the credit card? You're doing a fine job. Go in the office and work on your list.
I offered to pay out of my own pocket in case the company denied his credit card to keep the credit card active.
Oh, that's very generous of you. Why don't you go work on your list of what you do? Ongaro could be calling any minute. What is that? Is that the new Gavin spot?
Oh, I know what for. Never mind.
New from Gaytel Records. 15 will get you 20. The new album from the Russ Martin Show Band, featuring hits like Stairway to Stare It.
There's a man who wants teenage debutantes, and he's buying a ticket to stare it. When he gets there, he knows all the cell doors are closed. How long is this?
Excuse me, sorry. Probably about a couple minutes.
Oh, it was only supposed to be a minute long. Yeah. And anal tearing is free for the asking.
And she's 19.
Is this your brand new scheme? Offer ice cream, get her up on cloud 9. She's 19. You're horny with a knife.
Don't delay. Supplies are limited. Order your copy today. 214.
Yeah, it's just about to ask that. It ends with his phone number?
Yep.
Good. With a knife.
Don't delay. Supplies are limited. Order your copy today. 214-583-2540. That's 214-583-2540. Don't miss out on great hits like Stalkin' Gavin.
He hides in the treetop, wearing a thong, whacking and a squealing and a squeezing his hog. All the teenage girls walking down the street got gravy stains from his undersized feet. Stalkin' Gavin.
Order your copy now.
Stalkin' Gavin.
214-583-2540.
Go Stalkin' Gavin, because you're really hard to see at night.
Call within the next 30 minutes and get our special Lolita discount. Call 214-583-2540.
Hell is a Lolita discount. Oh, that's Young Chicks, right?
Yeah.
I forget. It's one of my favorite sites. Something Lolita.com. I was looking at little April again.
Yeah, I've seen her. Very popular.
Yeah, she's nasty. You know who I still like is
Tawny
Stone.
Yeah, she's still around.
You don't see her with any guys, though.
No.
Normally with her sister or some...
Oh, is that who that is? Because it's always the same chick.
Well, there's her sister and then there's a visiting chick.
Okay.
I don't really, because the computer I look at porn, right. I don't have sound card on it, or I haven't plugged in speakers because I don't like sound when I'm looking at porn. Yeah. I don't like the noise and anything else. So I don't know any of the characters. I just know there are a couple of different chicks. My favorite ones now are the ones where they're sleeping.
Yeah, I like the sleeping ones. I haven't even seen any of those.
I'll send you some links.
All right.
Really hard to see at night.
Call within the next 30 minutes and get our special Lolita discount. Call 214-583-2540. Each CD is pressed on special virgin plastic. 15 will get you 20. Get your copy today.
No. Sit in with the phone number again. Have them do that.
Yeah.
Now let's check Gavin's office.
Okay.
Thank you.
Now he has something to do. He can take orders.
Yeah, process those. All right. We don't have time for news? What time is the chick auditioning coming up?
I would say you should probably be here in about 15 minutes.
Mm. And somebody's getting me a pool and some water stuff? Is that a yes?
Yes.
Good. Very important shower scene we need to shoot.
Yes. You actually need water, though? You're just auditioning. You could pretend.
Why?
Good point. Never mind. My bad.
How far are we behind, Chloe?
Like soon.
Soon, but not now? All right. This is 3 pages of crap that we got to do.
I know.
Let's see. Paint, sticker, redesign, repair designated police vehicles. How long before you get your truck to Eagle Eye signs?
Tomorrow.
All right. How long is it going to take to do?
He said 2 days.
All right, perfect. He'll put the door badges on.
Everything.
Spittleville Police.
When I get it back, it'll be movie ready.
Okay. Can he put on the light bar?
Oh, I didn't even
Why
ask.
don't you take the light bar with you, and if he can put it on, fine. If he can't,
all right.
That's all right, too. Locate secure space for JD's truck near his residence. Why don't you just keep it at home?
I had every plan to.
Well, I don't know what this is. Confirm secured location to park vehicles. I think I'm just going to keep my cop car at home.
Yeah, me too.
Who's going to complain?
Nobody. My apartment complex might, but I doubt it.
No, your apartment complex would cherish a cop car sitting in it all night.
You would think.
Confirm quarter-mile track for vehicle. I don't know what that is. Secure, plain, make street signs and signs to cover up any city building signage, all that say Spittleville city limits. Approve script. Order car mounts for cameras. Buy a bus. I'm not buying a bus. I'm not buying an ambulance. Image consult. Hey, where's my queer?
I don't know. Somebody said he was sick.
Rob.
Yes, sir.
Where's my image consultant? My makeover guy.
He called me. He's got strep throat.
Don't.
Maybe you should take the condom off of it next time. Does he really?
Yeah, that's what he said.
How long does that last on them?
Damn.
I don't know. He was at the doctor's office this morning. They gave him some antibiotics, so I'm supposed to call him back tomorrow.
Yeah. They give him that when they walk in. Here, start with these. You don't know what I got. I know this is going to help part of it. So he doesn't know when he's coming?
I'm supposed to call him back tomorrow. By the way, the young lady is here for that audition.
How does she look?
Still waiting on the pool, though.
Well, I don't know if that is it good or bad?
She's in the office with me now. It's fine.
Chloe, go look. Hurry up. Purchase bus, ambulance, image consultant, scout locations, and secure permission to film. Yeah, we got to find a town hall, something with a small downtown area.
Right, square.
That'll actually be Spittleville.
I know several of them, but I just don't know. We have to get permission.
Well, yeah, you can't just go out there and shoot and like call Grapevine Spittleville.
No.
Film behind the scenes of the Crown Vicket.
Yeah.
Is she?
Look at Chloe.
Oh, yeah.
Like hot?
Yes, hot. I mean, she's wearing kind of a big jacket, but even in the jacket, she looks skinny. And, beautiful face, so, yeah.
Damn.
Yes. Good. Need to get to Vance's shop for engine work. Review resumes and photos. Need to order replica guns. Pick production crews. Set up acting classes. Catering. I'm not feeding anybody.
I don't think we need to. We have a small enough crew. People can bring lunch.
Need to secure RVs for changing, etc.
That we have.
Do we?
Those are done. Funtime guys said anything we need.
Oh, okay.
Funtime RVs.
Film permits. We got to get permits?
Depends on where you shoot. Sometimes you do. Like normally when you shoot down in front of the city hall or out by the
what city hall?
Dallas, any of them, there's permits and there's fees that go along with it.
And who catches you?
They have to be the police.
Okay, then.
I'm with you.
All right. Okay. Talk to Martin Brothers about motorcycle. What is that?
I have no idea what that is.
What is that, Rob?
Excuse me?
What is the Martin Brothers motorcycle thing?
Gavin is working on getting a promotional bike, and I wanted to talk to you about getting them to create a bike for Spittleville.
A police bike?
Sure.
Yeah, made by the Martin Brothers.
Who is that?
It's just a kick-ass custom bike manufacturer here in town.
Did we just pay for it?
Yeah, they're like $75,000 to $100,000 bikes.
All right, it may take a few more mentions. Are they really that much?
Yeah, they are.
Damn.
What brand is it?
To be honest, I don't know what all the parts are they use, but they build it from scratch.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. All right, yeah, give me one of them. Copy the Denton County Massacre to send out to the various police managers. I don't know why that. That was what we shot.
Yeah, just to see maybe what we're going to do. What style it is.
Okay. Visit the chicken farm. Why'd I gotta go visit the chicken farm?
In case you want to use it for one of the scenes, and all the chickens, they said they've got like 1,000 chickens out there.
Okay, we'll take a picture of it. I don't need to interview every chicken. I don't care if they have experience or not. Visit the Camels.
Yeah.
Set up a meeting with a truck driver to discuss the 18-wheeler chase scene. Casting call. I think casting call's in here twice. Martial arts training for fight scenes. Decide on uniforms and patchwork artwork. Order uniforms. Have the badges designed. Photo shoot for media press kits. Everett needs to mix music for theme song. Camel logo needs to be approved for the high school. Meet with merchandise companies about Spittleville product. He needs to slow down.
When you put Rob on something and tell him to make sure everything's done, that's what you get.
Secure insurance for filming. Need to find dependable chicks for massage parlor. Locate costumes. Measure logo and fire trucks to be able to cover those up. Need to find wireless mics. Track down camera operators. Research Texas cities with the popular... Visit with dog owners. Edit video. Find a motorcycle group. Find a camel costume for the high school mascot. Release forms. Release forms for actors. Radios and mics. I'm not reading all that. Take those 3 pages. Yeah. Make sure all that gets done, would you?
Give it to Rob. You know it will. And Rob's screaming earlier today. He's not screaming, excuse me. Something happened over the weekend about tissues in your house. Because he was upset. He wouldn't. I said, "What the hell are you talking about?" And he goes, "Never mind." What? 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 Oh, you're not going to tell me either? Nothing if you don't want to tell me. It's just something happened. Was it over the weekend?
I'll tell you.
Okay.
Would you like to know now, or would you like me to tease it?
No. You can tease it if you choose. It must be good.
Well, you know Wendy, his wife, cleans my house now on Saturdays.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I remember that.
You can start putting it together over the break.
Oh.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tomorrow at 9, Spike TV brings you Auto Rocks, the first award show for cars, hosted by Carmen Electra and Joe Rogan, with performances by Kid Rock. Don't miss it tomorrow night at 9 on Spike TV.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel and Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
The bank was about to foreclose on my house. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS, and they helped to stop their foreclosure and save my home.
Are you being hounded by bill collectors? Maybe you can't make your credit card payments on time? Unleash the dogs.
I was behind on my credit cards. I couldn't make payments. I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They helped me wipe out more than $83,000 in bills.
And federal law may allow you to stop foreclosures, repossessions, and eliminate credit card debt.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. If you're tired of creditors harassing you and you have credit card bills you can't pay, stop wasting time and money. Call us now.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
From Walt Disney Pictures and Walton Media, 2.5 miles beneath the surface of the ocean lies an alien world with no sunlight and temperatures far beyond boiling. Now, the time has come to discover its secret.
In order to find life in an ocean on another world, we have to continue the journey here.
Join Academy Award-winning director James Cameron.
We thought, why not really combine outer space and inner space?
For a once-in-a-lifetime 3D IMAX journey to probe Earth's last great mystery.
Are we going to find life elsewhere in the solar system?
From the depths of the ocean to the vastness of space, the next generation of scientists and explorers search for clues to life in our universe.
Use the Earth as a training ground for going to another planet.
Aliens of the Deep. In IMAX 3D theaters. Directed by James Cameron and Stephen Quayle. Rated G. Starts Friday.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while ordering my morning coffee.
Excuse me, Would you like a double, triple caffeinated mochinator with soy fat-free fat full with a twist of whipped cream and chocolate hoople sprinkles?
No, just a coffee, please. So anyway, I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
So you want a Fasta Chi-Chi Chai Tea Super Cupalicious with Mega Whip, half caffeinated to go?
Just a coffee. At esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you ever have any questions. Esurance.com is so easy, you could save yourself some money while you're trying to do something simple. Log on to esurance.com today. It's simple, like everything should be. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's none other than Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, got to ask you, why is it so important when you're buying a house or refinancing to get pre-approved?
Well, here's what happens, Val. No matter if you're buying from $80,000 up to multi-millions, you want to know what your payments are going to be. You want to know what your closing costs are going to be. And best of all, you want to know what you can negotiate with the seller. It's the best buyer's market that I've seen in 13 years, but sellers want to know, are you approved for your mortgage? Give me a call today. There's no obligation to discover the Rodney Anderson difference. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can always go to rodneyanderson.com.
And the cost for pre-approval?
There's no cost at all. No obligation, Val.
There you go. Straight from the horse's mouth. Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. The number 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Hop on to rodneyanderson.com.
This is a story about Dick and Jane. Dick bought a $200,000 home and a brand new Lexus for $32,000. Dick doesn't believe in leasing. He says,
I always buy my cars. That's what my dad did, and that's what I intend to do.
Dick's mortgage is $1,200 a month, and his car payment is $600 a month. Dick's total monthly expense is $1,800 a month. Jane's story is very similar. Same house, same exact car, but one big difference.
I called Autoflex Leasing and decided that leasing sounded like a much better option. My lease payment is $150 a month less than Dick's car payment, and I put that savings towards the principal on my house.
4 years later, Dick is in the market for a new car. Dick owes $7,000 on his used Lexus. Good luck, Dick.
I just picked up my new Mercedes E320 from Autoflex.
Jane called Autoflex.
In just 4 years, I reduced my mortgage by eliminating the last 33 payments on my home. Thank you, Autoflex.
Who would you rather be, Dick or Jane? Don't be a dick. Call Autoflex Leasing today at 817 or 972-234-1234.
All right, Dan and the guys at Dish Direct and the Direct Dish Network have an incredible offer for you. I'm getting this done. I went and saw this over the weekend. High definition. If you haven't seen high definition television yet, you got to go see it. It is amazing, the difference between regular TV and high def. And now they can get you a high definition DVR for $100. These normally cost about $1,000 in the store. The one I looked at over the weekend was $1,000. They're going to give you one for $100 when you sign up with the Dish Network. That's an HD DVR. You can record up to 180 hours of just regular standard digital programming, or 25 hours of the high definition local or satellite programming on this thing. Like I said, they normally cost up $1,000. When these are gone, they're gone. They only have a certain number of them. It's no joke, only with the Dish Network. Plus, you'll still get the Dish Direct level of service you've come to know, and everybody else has hundreds of thousands of people with them for years and years and years. Nobody else, no place else can give you this deal. 888-834-1999, the HD DVR. $100, and again, supplies are limited. 888-834-1999. Call them right now.
Winter is fun for snow bunnies.
Come to the January VIP party at Cabaret Royale this Tuesday and see our snow bunnies and find out for yourself just how inviting and warm a snow bunny can be. Party starts at 11 a.m. with a free lunch buffet. The party continues with $1 wells and domestic beers from 5 to 9 p.m. with another free buffet. Don't miss the Snow Bunny VIP party at Cabaret Royale this Tuesday. We promise January will be your favorite month this year. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first upscale gentlemen's club, is at 10723 Composite Drive in Dallas. Service Industry Night is every Monday night at the Fair Room inside Cabaret Royale.
Today, we will cover how to get faster wireless downloads out of the office. First, always encourage your laptop. Use words like go, go, come on, baby, faster. Next, remember, a watched laptop never downloads. Try walking away from your laptop for several hours. When you return, if your laptop has not been stolen, you will have a wonderfully complete download. If all else fails, place finger on return key.
Introducing a better way to get faster wide area wireless downloads. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other markets across the country. Wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. No Wi-Fi hotspot connection required.
And remember, if your slow download delays a meeting, burst into a show tune to distract your client.
Call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. When it comes to business, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
The cornerstone of Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show. On the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
There's magic in fighting for a dream that nobody sees but you.
Warner Brothers Pictures presents $1 Million Baby, now on over 200 top 10 lists, including Rolling Stone Magazine, Premiere Magazine, and the New York Times.
People see me fight, say I'm pretty tough.
Girly, tough, ain't enough.
Also named Best Picture of the Year by Roger Ebert of Ebert & Roper and the National Board of Review. $1 Million Baby, now the winner of 2 Golden Globe Awards, including Best Actress Hilary Swank.
If I'm too old for this, then I got nothing.
And Best Director Clint Eastwood.
Made a lot of mistakes. I'm trying to keep you from doing the same.
Critics are calling $1 Million Baby a masterpiece. Discover the movie that wraps itself around your soul and doesn't let go.
You gonna leave me?
Never.
Clint Eastwood, Hilary Swank, Morgan Freeman, $1 Million Baby, directed by Clint Eastwood. Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing select cities. Starts Friday, January 28th.
Okay, you want to find a better car insurance rate, so you curl up with a good phone book and start calling. And soon you realize this could take a lifetime. Even worse, you're humming their on-hold music. Yikes. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. With one call to Progressive, you'll get our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors. A lot of times we're the lowest. Sometimes we're not. And at Progressive.com, we'll show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service, so you can decide what's right for you.
This is how life should be.
So join the millions of Progressive customers who've discovered a better way to find a better rate on car insurance. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and get all the information you need with just one phone call. We think everything should be this easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Small business owners play an offensive game and a defensive game. Offensive, sales, marketing, producing. Defensive, lower overhead, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll-free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Show.
I forgot about this one.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Did you go see the chick in the office?
Yes.
And?
Yes, very much. You'll like her very much.
You see her, Dan?
She's beautiful. And she smells quite nice.
Yes, you'll be quite happy.
Hand me the Lysol, would you?
Sure.
I just floated low.
Oh, great.
There. Thank you. Trying to decide if I want to do this now or do it after news.
Okay.
I'll do a few stories and then bring her in.
Okay.
Chloe, go get some Viagra out of my office. I want to show off. Now! Makes it look beefier.
I know. A lot of blood rush.
Yeah. Girthier.
Yes.
She'll enjoy that.
How will she be enjoying you? Are you going to be naked so I have to leave?
No, you don't got to leave.
If you're going to be naked,
I'll put her in between you and me, so all you see is her.
Okay.
How about that?
All right.
Would you enjoy that?
Certainly.
Of course. Explain that to Joy when you get home.
Never happened.
You still lie to her about that?
I don't lie to her about anything.
Whatever.
I've learned telling the truth is I've lied to her in the past, and I've gotten caught every damn time.
How do you get caught on bits in the studio?
Back in my drinking days, I would always confess. She'd know when to ask me. There was a little window that she could ask me stuff, and I go, ask me anything. Go, ask me. She would. And I go, that happened. I'm an idiot.
I ran into a drunken thing over the weekend. Remind me in a second, I'll tell you.
Right.
Where's my stuff?
Where's it at? I couldn't find it in there.
My
Where's
drawer.
it at? Which drawer?
I only have one drawer in my office.
Okay.
Bring me a couple of them.
No.
Why?
One is plenty.
Are you sure?
Yes. One's good for 24 hours at least.
Well, then, what do two do?
I would think that would be dangerous. Like any other kind of drug, you can OD on aspirin if you take enough of it.
I'm out. I used them all on Katana. All right. So much for showing off.
You don't really need Viagra, especially if you're doing that HGH.
But I want to show off because it makes it thicker. Women like that.
Mm-hmm.
Scary. All right, you ready to go? The drunk thing.
Yeah.
After everybody left Saturday night, because I had people over, we talked about the movie, looked at Ali's, the guy that we're talking about directing. I looked at the movie he shot with Chuck Norris. Mm-hmm. That was well done.
Yes.
Have you watched all the Bells of Innocence,
all
right?
All of it. Mm-hmm.
The guy that's balding, that wears the sunglasses, that's Chuck Norris's kid, right?
Right.
The lead?
Yes.
Okay.
Aaron.
Right. Do you know him?
I don't know him personally. I've met him.
He can't act.
Okay.
It's a really good movie, and it's a really good script.
Well
and
done.
I didn't really care about the script. I just wanted to see how Ali's style has evolved over the past 10, 12 years since he shot the TV show for us. He can handle it.
Yes, he can.
After a while, I stopped watching how it was shot because I got the vibe on it. So I just watched part of the movie, and I just realized, Chuck Norris did a good job. Everybody else around, his kid, he don't act.
He's Norris's kid. A lot of doors open.
I understand.
Yes. One of them wasn't the acting school.
They shouldn't have put him in that. They shoot all that locally?
Yes, they did. Everything was local.
Okay. It was good.
You know that place that looked like the desert that they walked forever and ever and ever?
Yeah.
That's actually just a pit where they dig up dirt for Acme bricks. And he found that and he goes, this looks like a desert. And he shot that there.
Yeah, we were talking about that during that scene because it was like wide shots, close-ups, medium shots, dissolve. And somebody even in the room said, you know what, that thing was probably the size of somebody's swimming pool, and they just walked in circles for, about 20 minutes, and you just dissolve the scenes back and forth, and it looks like 3 hours.
That's what it was. Drunk over the weekend.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, so everybody's gone. Joni and I have been, Kelly.
Kelly now.
Yeah, Kelly.
Your girlfriend.
We've been drinking with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And we're fooling around on the couch. And I went, you want to see some pictures?
Oh, God.
She goes, yeah. And it was other chicks that I'd had at the house before.
Why would you do that?
She was all excited to see it.
And?
She don't like them. She especially don't like the ones where the chicks are in the tanning bed and they ain't got their eyes open.
I know.
So now she wants to know why I'm hanging on to them.
Did you tell her?
I look at them and I diddle.
Okay. Did you tell her that?
Yeah.
No, she shouldn't be. Yeah, she should. Yeah.
Now that's an issue. It's all right if I get on the internet and look at porn, but for some reason looking at these, it's different.
I know. There's a little jealousy issue in my house, too, over the sucker pump.
I thought you said Joy was fine with that. I knew that was going to become an issue sooner or later.
Found it over the weekend. It was not. It's an issue.
What did she say?
She said something effective, me having another girlfriend. And I went, what are you talking about? There's nobody else. Yes, you do. No, I don't.
Is this real?
Yeah.
Don't jack me on this.
This is real.
These are my favorite.
Because I just didn't know what she was
Is this
talking.
real?
Yes.
All right, hang on. I want to sit down real
Well, it's almost over. It didn't last.
I'll stretch it out.
It didn't last very long.
I love these stories.
I just
Hold
didn't.
on. Chloe, hand me my water.
Oh, Lord.
Thank you. Hold on. All right, let me stretch. All right, go ahead.
I don't want to drag it out to make it sound more dramatic than it was. She just made some comment about me having another girlfriend. And I went, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm going through my head. Have I talked to somebody? Is there somebody in my phone? Where's this coming from? No, you do. You have another girlfriend. No. What are you discussing? Quit doing your hands like a movie camera.
I'm just watching TV.
She goes, yes, you do. And I went, unless you're going to talk to me and tell me what you're talking about. She goes, you know where? It's in there in the closet. Oh, come on. So my question is, how is that any different, the sucker pump, any different than if I was doing it myself?
Or if she got a vibrator at home.
Yeah, something like that.
It's exactly the same
Exactly
thing.
the same.
She got a vibrator at home?
I don't know, probably. So I don't, that was it. And I just went, no. There's a little jealousy coming up.
She make you break up with the sucker
No,
pump?
I broke up with the sucker pump. I put it away when she's over out of courtesy.
You should leave it out.
No.
Put some lipstick on it.
No. Little hair.
Yeah.
A little dress.
Yeah. You should take it out the dinner.
High pumps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice little table in the corner.
What?
Anyway, that's all.
What are you going to do with it?
Long story short, I just put it away. It's away. I went, no, there's no different. I tried to explain there's no difference between that
She wanted you to give it up?
and manually. She didn't say that. She just
That's
brought,
what she wants.
She brought up the other. I said, this is not.
Is this real?
Yeah.
Is it
not,
really?
Yeah. This is not a girlfriend. Stop it.
Is this real?
How many times a week do you have sex with it versus me?
Yeah.
Oh,
How many times?
Well, that's like saying my hand. It's the same.
How many
it's
times?
the same thing.
How many times do you love on the sucker pump? How many?
I don't love on it.
Yes.
First of all, stop the way you're saying that. I don't love on it.
How many times?
It's a machine.
I understand. How many times a week do you love on the sucker pump?
A few.
How many?
I don't know.
Every day?
Once a day.
Yeah. And do you make love to Joy once a day? If she lived in town, would you make love to her once a day?
Yes.
No, you wouldn't?
Well, here's the problem.
Let me ask you this. Have you ever used the sucker pump when she's in part of the house?
No.
Yeah, I guess
you'd hear it.
It's too loud.
You'd hear it. No. No, there's no reason
You ever
to.
used
She's
it right
there.
before she come over?
No. There's no reason to. Never.
So you use the sucker pump at least 5-6 days a week?
Yeah, 4 or 5. Monday through Thursday. Don't use it on Friday because she's coming over.
Okay. So she's right. You're making love
to it. I'm not making love to a machine.
You're loving on the sucker. Yes, you are.
I'm not.
You're loving on the sucker pump more than you're loving on her.
No, there's an emotional bond to her.
You
There's
tell
no
me you
emotional
wouldn't
bond.
cry if she made you throw away the sucker pump. See?
I would
You would be upset. You would miss it.
Because it costs a lot of money.
Yeah. How long do you normally spend inside the sucker pump?
Don't even.
How long?
I don't know. It depends on how long the sessions last. You know that.
Okay.
It could be short. It could be 10 minutes. It could be 20.
What's your average?
15 minutes.
All right.
Longer with her. I spend a lot more time. There's foreplay with her. And there's afterwards. And there's massages.
Well, you get foreplay. You get foreplay with a sucker pump. You plug it in.
It's slow. Turn it on slow at first.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Hold on. Rob sending me a message. Gavin is flirting with your girl. Says she's very attractive. Asked her where she dances. Rob.
Yes, sir.
Hand the two-way to Gavin, please.
Walked out. Hold on.
Go give it to him.
He's in the bathroom. Hold on.
Go in there and give it to him. He's probably in there squeezing.
He walked into me Friday night. I was naked. He goes, "Ooh, I'm so turned on."
You were naked where?
I was changing clothes for the movie thing.
I'll hold it for him. Go ahead.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm peeing.
Oh. What are you doing hitting on my chick?
On your chick?
Who's she here to see?
She's here to see you, and I was telling Rob something.
What were you doing in Rob's office?
I was telling him something as pertained to the show.
Were you talking to my chick? Chloe said she looks Asian.
A little bit.
Yeah. Stay away from my woman.
Yes, sir.
I got the yellow fever now. Get off. Why is he's got to work every single thing that comes into this building? I don't care who it is. Katana, when Lauren Gifford came up here.
Yes.
Any of the, I can't think of who else, but every single time, Dr.
Robbins.
Yeah, Dr. Robbins.
Yep. He's working his Mac.
He got no Mac.
Well, I know.
Thinking about maybe offering Dr. Robbins a part in the movie. Because if it's acting, it might not count as, being unfaithful.
No.
Why?
You're not going to have actual penetration anyway in the movie.
Not on camera.
No, not on camera.
But I mean, like a little quick makeout scene. Good exposure. She wants to get into acting anyway.
Does she really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's auditioned for a couple of TV shows.
Yeah. She got the look.
Yes, she does. Viagra's
kicking in.
I didn't get any.
No. You need it. I don't have any. One thing I don't have.
I was just thinking it'd be nice to have some.
Yeah. Good rubbing it on the console. That's pathetic. What? What are you doing?
Thinking.
Okay.
Laying out scenes.
Okay.
Because she's modeled underwear before. We could at least get her in something skimpy. We know she's okay with that.
Yeah. Bathing suit, even bra and panties.
Yeah, bra and panties. Yeah. Be nice. There's plenty of really nice scenes that we could use with her in her bra and panties.
Yes.
Thought about having her there and having her be the psychologist in Spittleville.
Yeah.
And we would go, but that's too Sopranos-like. Isn't it Tony Soprano does that?
Yeah, and then at that point, you could do the you're fantasizing in the session about taking her, but then that would be exactly Sopranos.
Oh, does he do that?
Yeah, he did that in one episode in particular where he played out a whole fantasy inside of his head.
I didn't really jump her.
No.
Okay. Now we can't do that then. But we'll work something out. But we could have a town psychologist.
Sure.
And we could go out a couple of times. That would be my love interest.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Then after about 6 weeks, she dies. Somebody that she's seeing, a client, kills her.
Whacks her.
Yeah. See?
That's good.
Got the storyline already. All it needs is the underwear. How long before we get a break?
10 minutes.
Okay. Go get me the chick. Of all the stuff you got in your bag, you ain't got no
Viagra. Why would I use it? Why would I need it?
You had the Cialis?
Yeah, that was a prescription. You're right. Oh, maybe I had that.
Well, it's too late now. She's coming in. Normally it takes about a half hour to kick in.
I don't have any.
Rub on it before she gets
I'm not rubbing you.
Make it big.
God, you're disgusting.
I wish we had the sheet up. We could make her shadow dance.
Yeah. Is she okay with a shower?
Wow.
Yes.
What's under the coat? She just walks in with an overcoat on. Dan wants to see. Can you look that way? Dan wants to see what's in. You all right, Dan?
Love this job.
Let me see again.
See? You didn't need the Viagra.
How long you been dancing?
This time for about 3 weeks.
When did you dance before?
Late 2003.
Why'd you stop?
I was working a day job and business was slow, so I started dancing at night to kind of pick up the money.
Oh. You make a lot of cash? You've got to.
Some nights I do. Some nights I do fantastic, and it makes up for the nights that I do really crappy.
How could you not do well?
You go in on a Monday night, and guys come in and sit for 5 hours and want to talk.
Well, don't you charge them?
No, you can't just charge them to talk. You charge them to...
Well, you're there to make cash.
Yeah, but they don't seem to realize that. They're drunk.
Well, then after, maybe 5-10 minutes, I mean, how long do you milk it before you finally go, you know what, I got to do something?
Well, I don't know. I'm not good at that. I'd rather just go on stage, and then when somebody sees me, if they like me, they'll ask me for a dance. I'm not good at pushing people and asking them if they want me to dance for them.
Yeah, that actually turns me off about chicks.
The ones that come over,
they sit down. They don't even ask anything. They sit down, they start talking. Hey, how about some company? I got some. My buddies are here.
Oh, you need some girls. I have some friends, too.
Yeah, you even tell them no, and then they sit in your lap. It's like, well, you know what? We're like the last time we went to, we go to the lodge?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. We were really there
to meet,
hanging out. We were talking about some stuff, and we got women later. But, sometimes it pisses them off. I don't mean anything by it. Right now we're doing some stuff, and then later you can come back around.
And you are always the one to tell them, by the way, Russ, got no cash. Yeah. Oh, JD over here just got paid.
JD just cashed his insurance check.
Oh, that's mean.
That's what he does to me every time.
Yeah, he brought cash. I don't even know why you're not over there already.
They flock to you.
Blood in the water.
Yeah. So you understand we have a nice shower scene in the movie.
Yes, I do.
Do you mind, will you have a problem with that?
No, not at all.
You'll have to be nude.
I know, I'm excited.
I'm dizzy.
I know.
Let me see your backside. We don't have enough naked chicks in here anymore.
Can I take this off? Is that okay?
Yes, that's fine. You can take that off. God.
How is Kelly going to deal with this, your girlfriend?
Screw her.
I'll ask again so you'll have time to compose a correct answer.
Yeah.
How is your girlfriend, who we now call Kelly, going to deal with you in the movie having seen
we've had this discussion that I'm not going to jeopardize. I will not compromise my art.
Very nice.
It is. It's art.
Yes, it is. It's a good cause, too.
Are those fake?
Yes, they are.
Really?
Those are nice.
They are. Oh, I appreciate that.
No, really. They're
sticking
perfect.
They're sticking straight out.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Wait, she didn't go overboard. Those look great.
Yeah, no, I didn't want... They're a little bit bigger than I wanted in the first place, but I didn't want big old boobs.
I've seen so many fake boobs. They just kind of have the certain signature right there in the cleavage, to where they stick straight out. That's not natural, but they look fine.
Thank you. You are so cute.
Me?
Yes, you are.
Excuse me a second. Sure. Tell me why.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah. You've got a nice body. I love upper body. That's my...
Do you?
Yes.
So do I.
Yes.
Hold on a second. What, Dan?
Dr. Robbins is on the hotline for you.
Perfect.
Hi, Dr. Robbins.
Hey, guys.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. I just wanted to call in and let you know I really don't approve of the situation.
Have you been in the movie?
Of me being in the movie?
Yeah, I want you to... What are you calling about?
I'm calling about this naked chick.
She's not naked.
No, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about your new girl.
Oh, she just walked in. She's not naked yet.
Well, but
we're gonna have a shower.
I thought, right,
Because
exactly.
we're
That's
nasty.
what I thought the deal was.
Say it again.
That's what I thought you were going to do.
Yeah.
And I don't think you should be doing things like that when you have a girlfriend.
I have to do this. I have to do this for the movie.
It's
No, you don't have to do that for the movie.
What? Yeah. I want the movie to be as entertaining as possible. I want beautiful women in it. People like to see scantily clad women. That's why we'd like you in it, too. Would you like a part in the movie?
Well, depends on the part.
Well, like you play the town psychologist that's also a slut.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't know about the slut part.
That's a great storyline in itself. You got a psychologist, people go to them with sexual addictions, and she screws them all.
Yeah.
How about that?
I don't know. I'd have to think that one over. And we're not talking about me anyway, Russ. We're talking about you. I think you got a real problem, and I think you need some help.
Why?
Because you're in a committed relationship. You need to not be slipping around.
I'm not sleeping around. I'm doing an audition for a movie, a valid movie. Come over here, sweetie. What's your name? You never said.
Bryn.
Bryn? Okay.
And Bryn, where are you from?
Bryn,
How did Russ find you?
Bryn doesn't have on headphones right now. She's coming over here with me. What do you want to know, and I'll ask her.
I want to know how you found her.
She just called and wanted to... Would you like to play with my chest? Okay, go right ahead while I talk to Dr. Robbins. Stick it under the shirt. That's where the good stuff
cold.
is.
You ready?
That's all right.
Oh,
What?
Does your girlfriend even know about this?
I'm doing a movie. I have to audition people. I got to make sure I get the right ones. I'm not going to give the listeners a half-assed effort. No.
I don't know if it has to be that up close and personal.
Yes, it does.
I mean,
How does that
she
feel?
know? Just answer that question. Does she know?
You can't cast chemistry. You have to see if it works.
Yeah. And right now, we're seeing if we can demonstrate.
All right. So you're not going to answer my question?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
Does your girlfriend know about this?
If she's... It's not like I'm hiding in a closet someplace at a Chevron getting this on the side. We're on the air.
Right. But you said that she doesn't listen. That you told
No, I found out that she does listen, but it's you can rub lower if you want, sweetie. Get you some. You go in there and you get it. Just about ready. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dr. Robbins.
Well, you still haven't answered my question. How many times have I asked it?
Ask it again.
Does your girlfriend know about what's going
I'm sure if the radio's on right now, she knows that somebody's in here and they're borderline naked. Can I look?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
All right, well,
You want to see John? Can John see?
I just wanted to chime in because I think that you're headed
good?
for disaster.
Why am I headed for disaster? A little bit lower, sweetie.
Because you start with this, and then you're going to be cheating before you know it.
No, not on the legs, in the middle. What?
I don't want to watch this.
Why? This is not... This
It's getting
is not,
very intimate.
It is not.
Yes.
Why is this... No, why?
Oh.
Why is this cheating?
You don't think it is?
I'm not hiding it.
Okay, so you're not hiding it because she could theoretically be listening, but you're not going to tell her.
I told her when all this started that...
Can I leave?
No. You can't see anything over there. I told her when all of this started that I wasn't going to jeopardize the...
Hello?
He's distracted.
I'm not going to jeopardize the show. The show can't change.
Well, I think you're just going to end up alone.
Why? I'm not alone. Am I alone?
No one's going to put
See?
up with that for long.
Let's turn this way so I can talk to Dr. Robbins and help you. I'm sorry, what?
I think you're a little bit distracted. I think I'm going to...
I'm paying... No, I turned around so I can focus on what you're saying.
Oh. Well,
Stop looking,
I don't
John.
really know
I'm
that you're
trying
listening.
not to
Maybe we
see.
should talk another time.
I'm focused right now. Can I pull this up?
Yeah.
I like that. We'll do this. Excuse me.
Obviously.
Lovely.
I'm sorry.
Flesh to flesh.
Yeah.
What's the rest of you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
I'm reading emails. And
Yeah. Close watching TV. Yeah. I'm getting me some sugars. O-E-O-E-O.
All right. Well, I can't help someone who refuses to be helped.
Do I smell nice? I'm sorry, what, Dr. Robbins?
I said I can't help someone who refuses to be helped.
I want to be helped. Tell me what it is that you want to help me with.
I'm going to go help someone that wants.
No, help me. I'm listening.
Well, you need to stop.
Why? Are you jealous?
No, I'm not jealous. I'm married.
I think you're jealous.
Well, I don't think that I would put up with the things that your girlfriend put up with. Ever.
Sure it is.
You want to touch it?
Even if I wasn't
JD,
for
touch
her
it.
Girlfriend.
Lady, JD, you need to
He
touch
seems
it.
so uncomfortable.
I have a girlfriend.
It's okay. This is good.
I know. It's like I feel like I'm a voyeur in someone's bedroom.
I thought you liked that.
I need to leave, but
no, it's good. Okay. Oh, yo.
I know it is.
All right. Well, you let me know if you need me. If you ever want real help.
I want real help. How about you and I have a session this week?
Well, let me see if I have anything open. Are you...
Yeah.
When are you free?
I'm available tomorrow night.
Okay. Do you know where my office is?
No.
No?
Can I
We
bring...
need to talk about it off air because I don't want someone showing up here with you.
Oh, I can't bring Bryn?
No.
Well, let me bring her. And then we can do stuff and I can ask you what it means.
Yeah, that's therapeutic.
Yeah. Instead of doing the shower here, we'll do it in your office and I can ask you why I do crap like this.
No. Why don't you let me know if you want to do something tomorrow, do a session out here. And...
He's doing a session right now.
All right, just call me because I got to go.
Okay.
All right.
All right, bye.
Bye.
What's the matter?
Are we interrupting? I just feel very much like I should go home.
No, I'm just seeing if we would be believable as a love interest.
Oh.
What do you think?
Yeah.
Totally.
See if this makes it believable. Sit up like this.
Oh, my God.
Is that believable?
That's really good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. We'll have to take that from 3 or 4 angles.
Yeah. Does that look good up on the counter?
Yeah, it looks very good.
Pump her up.
Yeah, there you go. Very good. Oh, that's quite believable. Oh, yes.
Like that?
I believe it. You're a great actress.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'll take you over here like this. Hold on.
Ride the little pony. Go to town.
Good girl. You feeling my arms?
Yeah.
It's not bad for an old guy, is it?
Turn on.
All right.
Okay, you got the part.
Great work.
We'll save the shower for later. Wow. Give me a little hug before you go. I believe I'm a Ted Dribley. Put your coat on. Stay away from Gavin on the way out.
It's good to know.
I think I am. Look.
I don't want to look.
Thank you. When do you work again?
Tonight, actually.
Where do you work?
The Gold Club.
Where's that?
It's on Plano Road 635.
I didn't know there was a club there. Do you know where it is, Dan?
Yeah, it's Jim Miller in Plano Road. It's Willie's new place. Willie's here.
Our Willie from LeBaire?
Yes. I believe he's over at the Gold Club full time now.
Oh. Willie run the place?
Willie's here.
I don't know.
You know what? I think he's moved on. I think he bought Hot Rods and Hogs in Arlington.
What is that?
It's a bar.
Topless fat chick bar?
No. Harley's and stuff. There's a parking lot's full of
All right, what time do you work tonight?
I go in probably around 8:30.
Let me have another peek before you go.
Okay.
That's just nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Very nice. Great. Bryn.
Yeah. Hey, Chloe, ever come back in here and spit on me really quick?
No.
Yeah, I'm horny.
Don't.
Ask if she'll spit on me.
Spit on Russ?
See?
She's up for anything, yeah?
Yeah.
Sure, spit on him.
Come over here and get one on Daddy.
Spit.
What?
What's the deal with spit?
I don't know.
Spit on you?
Yes.
Are you serious?
Yeah, hurry up.
Oh, my God.
Go ahead. Not lick it, spit.
I did spit.
No, I'll do it again.
Spit.
I want to hear some noise.
Some noise?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Okay.
There we go.
Do it.
What kind of noise?
All right, just...
That kind.
Oh, I spit on my coat instead.
Snoop. That's all right, thank you. Oh, you spit. She did.
Yeah.
It's all wet.
What is it with you and bodily fluids?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yes.
It's a little spit.
Okay. Never thought of that as foreplay. Don't show me. God.
F a bunch of Viagra.
Yeah, you didn't need it.
Mm-mm. That is just nasty hot. She'll do anything in the movie.
Yeah. Perfect.
Maybe I can get her in a love scene with Dr. Robbins.
Maybe. Don't hit yourself. Quit it. God.
Because kissing a chick in a movie ain't lesbianism, it's acting.
That's true.
We could have Bren go to Dr. Robbins for a session inside the series, and after a few different sessions, they realize that they have something for each other, and then they bump clams.
Right. You rub it. Oh, you gonna rub it all day? God, quit showing it to me.
Why don't you spell me and rub
I'm
it?
not gonna. No.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
All right. I can't even go out in the hall.
I know. I know. I can see.
Maybe if I readjust it.
Don't. You're touching it again.
I'm just poking it. I'm doing a tuck back. Here.
All right.
Tell me for sure. Can
I'm
you
not
see anything?
looking.
Just look. Can you
Make
see?
Chloe look for change.
Well, you can't see nothing, can you?
No.
All right.
No, you're cool.
All right.
What about now?
Oh, Jesus.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
I know you are, but what am I?
It's all about morals and values. And we're proud to say, we have none. The alternative talk station is live 105.3.
Ignite your career. We are working hand in hand with Monster to bring you some of the best jobs that Dallas-Fort Worth has to offer. These opportunities have been specially selected just for you. Every Monday and Wednesday, be sure to listen for the highlighted jobs of the week, like this one. Ryder System Incorporated is looking for a senior logistics manager. Duties of this position include management of all areas of transportation, to include safety, equipment utilization, Department of Transportation regulations, driver retention, and profit and loss. A bachelor's degree as well as a minimum of 2 to 5 years of experience is required. Upload your resume, download for free music, and ignite your career. If you post your resume to monster.com in the month of January, you'll receive 1 month free online music service by Rhapsody, the #1 online music service, including 1 free song that can be burned to CD. Plus, you'll have a chance to win Monster's $50,000 bonus. Just go to live1053.com, click on the Monster banner, and post your resume today.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special Legs and Eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club. 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for $1. And $10 Sundays, with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club. BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Good news, everyone. The file has finally finished downloading to my laptop.
That isn't the file.
Of course it is.
No, you've drawn a bar chart on your laptop using a crayon.
Why would I do that?
Tired of waiting for slow wireless downloads? Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access, available in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area. Now get wide area wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN, with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. You can download large, complex files and email attachments quickly, and no need for a hotspot connection. So you can work as efficiently outside the office as you do inside it.
Well, I don't think it's going to come off.
Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. For all your company's wireless needs, we mean business. For more information, call our business representatives at 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
Owning a new home is not for everyone, and at HMS Home Marketing Services, we know that. My name is Bob Lavelle. I'm the president and founder of HMS. However, if you're renting because you don't think you can qualify, or you don't have that big down payment, or maybe just don't know how to get started, let HMS help. We are the original one-stop center for new homes. Everything you need under one roof. Dozens of builders with special programs and our own in-house mortgage division. So stop making the landlord richer. Call today, 972-392-9595. Get a free copy of your credit report and a free mortgage evaluation. Even if you're not ready to own, doesn't it make sense to know where you stand on qualifying? Help us help the homeless. That's you, 972-392-9595. Find out how easy ownership can be when you have HMS on your side. Call today, 972-392-9595.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Russ.
What do you want to tell us today about leasing from D&M?
Oh, I think I may have told you last time we spoke that the manufacturers, the big ones, Ford, Chevy, Dodge, they all have the loyalty money now. So if you are driving a Ford, going into another Ford, Chevy as well, you will get additional money on top of the big rebates, on top of the low interest rates. And if you do have your trade-in and you are upside down, that is the best way to get right side up.
And if you've leased from somebody else and you want to get out of the lease, doesn't matter where you went, you could surrender your lease with D&M.
That's correct. And it happens every day. Many times people trade in a Ford lease or another manufacturer lease to us. We pay it off, take care of the whole process, bring them their new vehicle. They don't have to do anything but tell us what color and what equipment they want. We handle the rest.
Right. And I'm sure some people think, well, I leased it from this company. I got to finish the lease up with them. You don't have to. You guys can take anything.
Absolutely. And that's one of the big advantages that we have is we do every make and every model, so we're not married to one manufacturer. So if you're in a Ford and you want to go Chevy or vice versa, it doesn't matter to us. It really just matters that you get the right deal.
Right. You're not in bed with one manufacturer.
Exactly.
You're sluts.
We are. All right. The biggest.
All right. Any area code 35 lease or just go to the website. It's dmautoleasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Russ.
Whenever your car makes a sound like this, go to Just Brakes for a free visual brake inspection by a certified brake safety expert. The inspection is free. The assurance is priceless. Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
Roses are red and quickly withered. Your love expects something original to be delivered. Chocolate is typical and goes straight to the thighs. Bring them something that'll be a big surprise. If it's flavor they crave, try some lotions or oils. And a massager never shrivels, expires, or spoils. A free DVD with any purchase over $50. Just one more thing to ensure this Valentine's doesn't suck. A pair of furry handcuffs and blindfold is always a treat. With an erotic Valentine's Day card to make it complete. And don't fret if your love lives too far away. You can order them something off CondomsToGoUSA.com. So, bring them something special so they won't soon forget. Do all of your lovers shopping at Condoms To Go or Sarah's Secret.
Condoms To Go and Sarah's Secret. Clean, well-lit shopping for dark, dirty deeds. For a Condoms To Go or Sarah's Secret nearest you, go to CondomsToGoUSA.com or simply call 214-361-7444.
One woman, alone, will discover that cashing a tax refund check could give her so much more.
They told me I'd have to wait for my refund money. They were wrong.
Ace Cash Express invites you into a world of refund check cashing like you've never seen before. A world where cashing a simple tax check could get you the ultimate computer prize pack, including a 42-inch plasma TV.
It's so beautiful. I must have it.
You'll be blown away by our weekly giveaways totaling 65 home computer packages and touched by the thought of fast, friendly service.
Promise you'll always treat me this way.
A desire for a tax refund, a quest for fast check cashing, and one contest to rule them all. Now playing at an Ace Cash Express near you. To find one of several hundred locations, call 877-FIND-ACE.
No purchase necessary. Must be a legal U.S. resident 18 or older. Sweepstakes ends April 15, 2005. Retail value of grand prize is approximately $5,000. Odds of winning depend on the number of entries. See official rules at participating locations. Void where prohibited.
Ace Cash Express.
Ellie?
Yeah?
I gotta tell you something.
I think you'll be interested.
Matt, last time you woke me up to tell me you were giving yourself a nickname.
Yeah, Flipper.
I wasn't interested.
Ellie.
Go.
Okay, I'm a dollar menu guy.
A what?
A dollar menu guy. I go to McDonald's, get double cheeseburgers, fries, hot fudge sundaes. I'm a dollar menu guy.
That's it?
That's how I roll.
Good night, Flipper.
I'm loving it.
Price and participation may vary.
So last week I was up early. Well, late technically. I just never went to bed. And so I hit Mickey D's for my usual Egg McMuffin. And all of a sudden it dawns on me, this thing's got Canadian bacon, American cheese, an English muffin, and here I am eating it in Springfield. Dude, that's weird.
McDonald's breakfast. McGriddles, biscuits, classic McMuffin sandwiches. They're out of this world. At participating McDonald's.
It's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show for DFW Gun Range and Training Center. It's the place to get your concealed handgun license. I did it there. Russ renewed his there. I've got my girlfriend Joy signed up for a class. She's going to go in and finally get hers, as well as an intro to handguns classes. She shoots really well, but you know what? If you haven't been around them a lot, you really do need to get that intro to handguns class done before you get your concealed handgun license. Talk to Robert or the guys at 214-630-4866. It's on Mockingbird Lane, just 3 blocks east of Stemmons. DFW Gun Range and Training Center.
Are you looking to hire uniformed security officers? How about personal protection or private investigations? The Southwest Group Protective Services will provide you with all of your business's security requirements. They encompass the entire spectrum of security-related needs and recognize that safety and security are the keys to maintaining smooth, efficient, and profitable operations. For more information on the Southwest Group Protective Services, go to swgprotect.com or call us at 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Your Dodge dealer's starting the year off big with 0 Plus. Now you can grab 0% APR financing plus $2,000 in bonus cash on Dodge Ram 1500 for a total savings of up to $7,100. You can even save on the Ram Lone Star Edition. Lone Star comes loaded with big features like 20-inch wheels, and it's beefed up with big power thanks to an available 345 horsepower Hemi, making it the most powerful truck in its class. There are lots of Texas editions, but only one Lone Star Edition, and you'll only find it and 0 Plus at your Texas Dodge dealer. Financing and bonus cash for qualified buyers. Not all buyers will qualify. 3104 to 7128 estimated savings based on cash allowances and CFC average financing rate for Ram Finance 904 to 1104 for applicable term by CFC. Actual savings vary with loan amount.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
Tomorrow at 9, Spike TV brings you Auto Rocks, the first award show for cars, hosted by Carmen Electra and Joe Rogan, with performances by Kid Rock. Don't miss it tomorrow night at 9 on Spike TV.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Relationship or no, I'm not going to turn around some hot chick that wants to come in here and rub around naked.
I know that. You never have and you never will. That's why it's hard for you to maintain a relationship, because eventually that wears chicks down. It would be the same way if Joy had a radio show and I had to listen to it. The guys from LeBaron up here tonight, God, look at them, aren't they hot? That's tough. That's hard to listen to.
Well, you know she thinks that they're hot.
Well, I know.
So what's a big deal?
Because you
guys need to have more trust in a relationship.
We have total trust. You
don't. You don't. You ain't got. You got what?
Trust. Trust. I totally trust her.
Is this New Year's thing?
No, it's not. No resolution. No. I trust her.
No, you don't.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. Neither one of you trust each other. That's why you're perfect for each other, because both of you are so worried about losing each other, you work too hard on the relationship. You don't trust each other. Everything points to that.
I don't think she trusts me, but I've never given a reason not to. She sees what
I can give her some.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Yeah, because stuff like that right there. She wonders how much truth is in that, and you knew damn well that's just to stir things up.
I won't say it. No.
There's nothing to say.
If you say so.
Yes, I say so. There's nothing to say.
Okay.
All right.
And then nothing for me to bring up.
Certainly isn't. And if you did, you'd be making it up. And if I did ever done anything, you'd be the last person I'd tell or show or let know.
Really?
Yes.
Well, then I guess I found the other ones out by accident.
Well, those are my drinking days. I used to call you and tell you what I was doing.
All right.
Still remember the day I told you I was sleeping with that married woman, and you made me feel like crap. Here we are 20 years later, and you're just doing it all the time. Granted, I was married at the time.
Oh, did I jump your ass about it then?
Oh, yeah.
What did I say?
I can tell you where we were. We were pulling out of the Fox 33 parking lot here, which is now Fox whatever it is, or whatever, WB.
It's across the street.
We're driving down on the service road, and we were almost to Mockingbird, and I told you.
What did I say?
I can't believe you'd do that. That's the lowest thing. I don't even know you. I couldn't believe you'd do that.
Was I serious?
Yes. You made me feel like crap.
You kept screwing her, though.
A few more times. And then I called it off before we got caught.
What'd you do? Get on the fidelity patch?
No, actually, I've got another girlfriend. So I thought that would be,
that's right.
Yeah, that would be tacky.
I forgot about that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Certainly nothing tacky in being married and bringing your girlfriend up to the studio.
My marriage was all but over at that point.
Were you still married?
Yes, legally, yes.
All right.
Emotionally, and no.
Wow.
We weren't even living together. Hadn't had sex in a year.
Mm. What's the matter with you?
Fidelity.
Oh.
Yeah, I got on it.
Good. What were we talking about? Oh, I'm not changing stuff just because I'm dating somebody.
You can't. And you told her that going in.
Ed, did I really do anything bad when Bren was in here?
No. Well, yeah.
Well, what did I do, really?
Well, would you like your girlfriend, Kelly, to be in here watching what you did? Everything? She would be upset. You humped.
I didn't hump. I was dry hump. That don't count.
Dry humping. Okay. Well,
it doesn't.
You got your business ready for action, and she was topless. She had her things out.
And you know what? This is the first time I'm in with you guys on this. I think Dr. Robbins was jealous.
I do, too. Absolutely.
What did she say when you picked up the phone, Dan?
She basically, whenever she calls in like that, because obviously...
Talk for a few seconds so I can finish eating.
Okay, whenever she calls in like that, it's usually, hey, Dan, it's Dr. Robbins. I think Russ is basically, this is another, cry for help.
Yeah.
And that's when I try to tell her, if you think so, obviously you're the expert, but we're all standing here watching. It looks like something other than that.
It mimics intercourse.
Yeah. So what'd she say this time?
She can.
Is that what she said? This was a cry for help?
In sort of a roundabout way. She was saying, I think Russ needs my help again.
No.
Looks like you had it.
No, I'm sure that you'd be open to her helping you, but not in the sense I think she's thinking of.
Yeah, if she wants to hold it before I hit the spot.
There you go.
In fact, nothing had even really started happening yet when she called.
But she also did mention you showing Kelly. It is Kelly now, right?
I forget.
Yes, it's Kelly today.
Okay. When you were showing your girlfriend over the weekend the photos of your past conquests.
That's a little creepy.
That's not creepy.
Well, I don't.
You never showed Joy
videos? No. No. I don't want to see some other guy on top of her.
I wasn't on top of any of these chicks.
I just mean
they were just there.
I don't want to see the business.
In fact, most of them didn't even know I was in the room.
That I know. I've seen those. They're very nice.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to see the equipment of another guy that she was with, Joy. I don't want to see it. No big deal.
Is this also a New Year's thing?
No. What does that mean? You
guys swing.
No, we don't. Really don't. I mean, we have been out to those clubs, yeah. I did much more before Joy came along with previous girlfriends. But you get serious and settle down with somebody, it gets weird.
And that doesn't spice up the relationship to bring somebody in from time to time?
I don't need to spice up the relationship. It's perfect. It's wonderful.
Every relationship needs a little booster shot.
We don't need it yet. When we need it, we'll talk about it. I like to get away. That's my booster shot. Get on the islands where you can be naked. Nobody knows you. Nobody calls you. Nobody emails Russ and says, guess what I saw today?
Sometimes.
They do. What am I thinking? On the scuba boat in Mexico outside Cozumel. JD and Joy from the Russ Martin Show on my boat. And there's only 10
Did you tell me this already?
I think I did when I first got back. 10 people on the boat. What are the odds? Because when you first get on, everybody introduces themselves. I didn't say JD Ryan. I said, my name's JD, and this is Joy.
Well, that's really all it takes for a listener.
Well, what are the odds in Mexico on a boat of 10?
I still forgot what we were talking about. I'm still thinking about that little Bren.
Yeah, pictures of...
What an ass. Mm-hmm. She came ready. She walks in with an overcoat and's got on a little Victoria's Secret teddy. She's ready to... Yeah, we'll have a nice scene for her in the series.
She's going to be your first love interest?
I thought Katana would be.
Okay.
Give her 3 or 4 episodes, kill her off.
Yes.
And then go to Bren. I look like I got a thing for the Asians.
I think you do.
Well, that's the way it'll look if you go from one to that. She kind of looked Asian, didn't she?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. People will think I got the yellow fever.
Maybe you should put Dr. Robbins in between them.
Just so it breaks it up?
Right.
I like having the yellow fever.
Okay.
Oh. Dr. Robbins didn't say no about being in the series.
Nope, she didn't.
Did I bring up love interest with her? Or did I just say, I don't think I got that far, did I?
I don't think you did. I think you just mentioned that she'd be the psychologist slut.
Yeah, you did say slut.
Now, from that, she could possibly derive that, being the psychologist slut, you'd want to have some sort of affair.
Yeah.
It's only fair.
That's hot, too. Get both of them together. Dr. Robbins and Katana.
Mm-hmm.
And Bren.
Oh, God.
Just have them all start making it. Then I get out my crazy straw.
It'd be a running gag throughout the thing. Crazy straw.
Yeah, you don't say anything about it. You just pull it out. Either you get the bit or you don't.
Yeah.
Let me see the rest of that list Rob gave. Have we done news yet?
I gave it back to Rob. We have not done news.
Come on, go give me the list. I want to get all of this stuff handled as much as possible.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm still having fun with this. I don't want that to change.
It won't. If now you got Rob, really, pretty much you got everything handled because he'll do everything. So a lot of the pressure is off you to make things happen.
All right, let me see. I'm marking off the stuff that's not priority. Give me that pen. All right, got to go through the police training course at the Texas Motor Speedway. We need to do that. We're going to drive cars. We're going to look real. We got to go through this course.
I'd be glad to.
All right, so
sounds like fun.
That's 1. Meeting with the fire department. It's going to burn the house down for us. That's 2. Need another $250 car. I know what scene that's for.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know that scene? I don't want to say on the air because I don't want to ruin it.
I think I do.
Let me turn the mics off.
It'd be awesome.
Yeah. Paint, sticker, police vehicles. That's good. Purchase videotapes. We already got that. Secure storage for Spittleville supplies. Stick that in the office. You're going to keep your truck at your place.
Mm-hmm.
That's out. Find sirens and PA speakers for the vehicles. All right, we got to do that. Now, technically, we could dub in the siren noise and not really need them.
Mm-mm.
There's no reason for that.
Don't light bars come with sirens? I thought they did.
The siren's an actual speaker that mounts in front of the car.
Okay.
I think in the past they used to. It used to be built into the light bar.
Right.
But I think OSHA made them move the sirens away from the top of the car.
Okay.
So it's not as loud inside.
Makes sense.
Let's see. Street signs, Spittleville Police Department stuff, all that's being done.
Hey, I also thought if we're going to shoot quick with my car, I'm just going to get some license plates made up just to go over the top of my plate so it doesn't have my real license number on there so people can't look me up.
Oh, okay.
So I just slap something over the top that looks real.
Well, technically, if they're going to be police vehicles, they're all going to say Texas exempt anyway.
That's true.
So we'd have to have fake plates made.
Okay.
And they're just like magnetic, stick them over the real plates.
Perfect.
All right, we got to get uniforms. We got to pick those out. I looked at one of the uniforms over the weekend with the cowboy hat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know whose idea that was, and I know it sounds hayseedish, but I'm kind of in on using those.
Yeah.
The black ones? Yeah.
Okay.
You saw the picture, didn't you, Chloe?
Yeah. I think it adds some sort of authority. You know what I mean? Like a country badass.
Yeah.
Okay. I've always liked that look.
I think chicks are into that, too. Mm-hmm. That's what I need. I need some more chicks.
Yeah, that's what you need right now.
Why am I getting women? I was looking in the mirror today, and I went, I'm fatter, and I'm older. Yes, I am.
You're better built than you've ever been. You used to be scrawny. You always were thin. You were always thin.
I wanted to be thin. I like being lean.
I know.
I'm not lean anymore. I'm fat.
You're not fat. You're muscles. That ain't fat.
Oh, we pissed off a couple of guys in the gym on Sunday when we were working out.
What'd you do?
Well, they're these guys that do absolutely nothing. What do you call them, Dan? All they do is work upper body.
Oh, I've seen guys like that. That's weird.
There's so many different names, but idiot is one that comes to mind.
Wow.
I know. Matt called them meatheads.
Meathead, yes, that's it.
Yeah, that's all they do is work upper body. And these guys, huge. I mean, the guy's chest is
Sorry.
Is that the black phone that never rings? Hang on. Ella. It'll ring again.
Okay.
Why do I have this black phone in here again?
We've never been able to figure that out.
I can't bring it through the console, so you can't hear whoever's calling on the air. I don't know the number. All I know is from time to time it just rings. Mm-hmm. I kind of like the mystery of it.
That's usually why we keep it.
It's just there.
It's just a phone line we're paying for that has no purpose.
You can't dial out. Oh, you could dial out on it, but you can't put it on the air.
Yeah. Meatheads. So they said one guy, his chest had to be, you know how big Rob is?
Yeah.
About Rob's size chest, but little bitty waist and stick legs.
That looks like SpongeBob SquarePants.
I don't know what he really... Okay.
It's just little bitty tiny legs.
If he were to jump off the roof of a house, he'd stick in the ground.
That's it.
And we've seen him a couple of times before. Matt and I, the guy that trains me on the weekends, we're making fun of him, and I think a couple of times they hurt us. Yeah. One guy looks like he might be a bouncer someplace, but they're just...
What's the attraction to not having any lower development?
I don't know. I think I think what the thing is when you go to work out, I guess when you work upper body, you feel some kind of pump. Well, when you work out your legs, you don't go home and flex your calves. Look, honey, I worked my legs today. Yeah.
What? Obviously, some guys will do that. If you're in the gym long enough and you see some guy doing legs, he'll be turning around and looking at his calf muscles or whatever. But that's more rare. Usually, the guys that are the meathead like that have all that upper body build,
right?
It's because they don't feel like women care about the legs. Therefore, they just want to have this huge upper body and have. But
it just gets to the point to where their body's not proportionate.
Yeah,
proportional. Everything don't match up.
Right.
And they got the little bitty stick legs. The guy with the huge chest, legs were smaller than mine. I got little legs. Jeez. And that's all they were doing is they were working back and forth and getting the biggest weights that they could there in the gym. You hear one of them working the other one going, go.
Oh no. I couldn't watch that with a straight face.
No, that's when Matt and I were making fun of him. And at one point, the guy laying on the bench looked over at us. We decided we were talking a little too loud.
Yes.
Because they could still, unless we could get to their legs,
sweep them out from under. Yeah. Then you might have a chance.
Yeah. Otherwise, we'd be screwed. All right. I forget where I was going with that. It doesn't matter. Let me take this. We'll do news. We have time, Chloe? All right. Yes, Lisa?
Okay. I was wondering if anyone else found it very strange that JD, the man that sucks his own toes, said something to you about the spit.
Yeah, what's with that?
That is bizarre.
No. Toes that's very sensual. And
well, maybe I like that, and it's a hot chick. That when you get that hot, I don't care what comes out of her. I want it landing on me. You're okay with sticking your own feet in your mouth.
It's sensual.
You're sticking an ugly, almost 50-year-old man's feet in your mouth.
It's beautiful.
No, you cannot compare the two.
One feels good, and one's just gross.
The other one's not gross.
Oh my God!
Having a person spit on
your
you.
Foot in your mouth.
Hold on a second, Chloe. Would you like for her to spit on you?
I wouldn't mind.
See?
Ugh.
What about everything else?
Some stuff. Not quite everything.
All right.
Whatever. Putting your foot in your mouth, that's a disorder.
Stop it. Not you, sweetie. You can keep going. But stop it with the stuff.
You don't know what's good.
Yes, I do. We're not talking about bologna that you fried. I know.
That is creepy.
It is creepy. And the fact that you sit at home by yourself, you sit in the tub. Do you like candles, or did I make this part up?
You made this part up.
All right. No. But you sit at home in the tub and suck your feet.
No, you don't.
Yes, he do.
I have.
JD.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is gross.
You don't
and he's done it with his own family when he was married.
You never had a foot massage? You don't find that?
That is perverted.
You don't find that?
It's perverted.
You know what?
It's one
Okay.
thing to rub your feet. It's another thing to suck them.
Thank you.
Stop!
So good.
No.
Well, should we do it again?
No.
No.
No, seriously don't. The shoes,
No.
leave the shoes on.
I can't even handle that. You are putting your foot in your mouth.
Well, it's clean.
That is
Go ahead and
so
do it to
much
wick her out.
different than
Okay.
a foot massage.
Don't stick that in your mouth. Oh.
Ew.
Ow!
JD, you are going to hell.
That feels
Quit.
good.
She hung up.
Jesus. Oh, I forgot how good that feels.
Did you really stick it in your mouth?
Yeah.
God. Why?
Method acting.
Did you see it, Dan?
Oh, that's just wrong. Stop that.
Oh, stop! Flintstone toes.
Seriously, it feels so good.
What are you got? Fat toes?
Yeah, fat toes.
Oh, see your toes. Don't stick them in your mouth. Let me see them without you on them.
Square.
Yeah, those are kind of square Flintstone toes.
Yeah, I got them. Get my sock back on.
And I forget, what was the magic moment? I think most of us remember when we all figured out self-manipulation, your first go-round. What was the first time you remembered sticking your toes in your mouth?
Yeah, probably. I was probably 30. Just.
So this is when you and I were doing the TV show.
Oh, sure.
And how long did you hide this?
Well, it's not something you bring up in casual conversation. I don't even know how we brought it up here, to be honest. It's just, I've always loved a foot massage. Most people
So you're
do.
sitting in the tub one time and you see your toes at the other end of the tub, and then you guys...
I like to massage my toes with, my feet, rather, with like baby oil. And you put your fingers between the toes.
I may vomit.
It's just a massage.
I think I may vomit.
They do it in the mall.
They don't stick, they don't suck them in the
No,
mall.
they don't. But they give foot massages. Your feet are extremely sensitive and very sensual.
But I don't think you're supposed to suck them. You can suck somebody else's toes, but I don't think it's cool sucking your own.
It's if there's
I think at a certain point in your life, you should probably give up certain things only because it doesn't become a man of your age.
Man of my age. As long as nobody walks in.
I would rather somebody walk in, catch me in front of the computer looking at porn, diddling, as opposed to walk in, catching me sucking my feet.
It's wonderful.
Wouldn't you? Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Just something so pathetic of, I can't even get human contact. I got to suck my own feet.
I can. I can get Joy to do it, or I'll do hers.
Hold on.
Great stress reliever.
What is it? What is it, Brett? Brett,
Yo.
what is it?
I know I called BS, so I don't think JD could get his foot up to his mouth that gut of his.
Somebody go get me a still camera. You want to put this on your site?
Sure.
I'll take a picture of it. You're not going to like this.
I got to see a picture to believe this.
All right. Why don't you got a camera at home? Mm-hmm. All right, go home. Take a picture of you sucking your own feet.
Okay.
Use your video camera if you want. Take like 3-second video so it doesn't take forever to load. Maybe
my
10.
still camera will do that.
Okay. Short that. Stick it on your website.
Okay. Put it up there at 9.
And make sure that the scenery is appropriate.
I'll make sure we have candles. Steamy bathroom.
And sit in the bathtub and do it.
Okay.
And do some suds. I think people like to see that.
I won't be naked.
Well, if you got the suds, then nobody will be able to see.
Okay.
Are you going to dress it up?
No, I don't pretend it's anything. I don't make love to it. It just feels good. Your feet feel wonderful. Massages? I got a thing that vibrates it at home.
You know what? No wonder Joy stays jealous. You're more into to pleasuring yourself than her.
Not true.
You suck your feet and you got a sucker pump.
I suck hers too.
You got a sucker pump?
Yes.
Okay, then. You make love to that sucker pump more than you do her?
I do not make love to it at all. I use it.
And what happens when you're using it? The same thing that happens when you're making love to Joy. You're making love to a machine. You call it whatever you want. That's what's going on.
Or your hand. That's the same thing.
It's
the same.
But you don't need, your hand is enough. You don't need to buy some machinery.
Well, actually,
stop justifying it. You're grossing me out.
I really did it from when I got my shoulder surgery. I did. I couldn't do anything.
With your left hand?
My right hand.
You couldn't do anything with your left hand?
No, I'm not good at that.
I've gotten good at it.
I know.
It's a lot easier to surf when you can.
You do the right, yeah.
Have you used the two in conjunction?
No.
The suck a pump and suck your toes?
No, I don't do the toes that often. More
Let me ask you something. I have to ask this off the air.
Sure.
When you got the sucker pump going,
right,
and that magical moment's about to happen, do you ever just...
Oh, I mean, I have, but no, not on a regular basis. I mean, normally
I'm wondering how wound up you get to where everything's going all at once, and then right there at the very end, you just take your fist and...
Jesus. It makes for a wonderful visual, but I've never done that.
All right.
No.
We don't have time for news? See if I want to take any of these. Dan, tell the guy on line 1 just to send us his information if he's got a motorcycle group that wants to be in the series. No reason for him to sit on hold since 3:15.
God.
I saw it when I went up. I went, well, I'll take that. And I went to a couple of breaks, and he's still sitting there. Or there are forums. If you go to spittleville.com, you click on that, and it's got a forum, and it says, you fill out whatever it is that you want to do.
Okay.
And then that goes to Rob, and then he decides, that's something else on his list. We got to have a casting call.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do this movie now.
Why?
I just got too much stuff.
Rob, movies are time.
What was the whole concept of this supposed to be?
Shoot it guerrilla style and get it done. But we have to. What we do have to do is come up with a script or plot line or story.
We got enough to get us into the first episode.
Okay. Well, we need to sit with the director and tell him so he can get a visual of what's going on too.
Well, but all this other stuff, I don't have time for this.
I know. We don't have to visit the camels. We trust that the camels look like camels.
I've seen pictures of the camels. This thing about we got to go visit the chicken farm. I don't want to go visit the chicken farm.
No.
I don't care if they lie on their resumes. I believe that they can probably handle the gig.
And security for my truck to make sure it doesn't get stolen. First of all, the Eagles police are going to be tight circling my house.
Well, it's also marked as a police vehicle.
And it says Spittleville on it. I think chances are police will pull that one over.
Yeah. Does your truck have an alarm on it?
Yes.
Ignition kill?
Yes, it does.
You're fine. Radios, mics, find a doctor's office, find a barber shop, find a local diner, find a city hall office, find a news TV desk studio. What do we need that for?
What's that for? I don't know.
I don't know what any of this stuff. I got 3 pages of stuff, and he stopped me in the hall, and he goes, I got more stuff coming. Okay. I'm about to get overwhelmed.
I know.
And what happened the last couple of times I got overwhelmed?
We stopped everything. That's what I'm afraid of. Give me that list back. I'll give it to Rob. Don't look at it anymore. You're going to get everybody all going, everybody excited, in action, then you're going to get your ADD kicking in, and that's going to be the end of it.
I don't have to do all of that. I want to go and I want to act.
Okay.
I don't want to do all
I'll keep these from you then. Rob told me to give it to you. I'll keep this stuff from you.
Hold on. How far are we behind, Chloe? All right. Yes, Paula?
Yes, Russ, did you ever finish the story about the tissues that Rob's wife found?
Oh, no. Did I even get that far with the story that she found them?
No, you just said something about tissues and Rob's wife.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
What happened?
Hold on. Thanks, Paula. Rob?
Yeah.
You want to tell the Wendy tissue story?
Well, first of all, you're a pig. She spends about 6 hours cleaning Saturday, and then we went over there that night, and it was a complete mess. And I was the one that had to explain that the tissues in your office weren't from your sinuses.
She had to pick them up? You made her pick up that?
I forgot they were laying on the floor.
You're disgusting. That's nasty.
She told Rob about it. Obviously his sinuses are acting up, and then that's when Rob told her that they weren't full of snot.
You knew she was coming over.
I forgot.
You don't forget that kind of thing.
Yes, you do.
Oh.
What, Dan?
No, I'm sorry. I have to go with JD on this one. How do you not notice a pile of those tissues?
Yeah, that kind of thing.
I plan, when I...
Like when you know the maid...
Not that you really care, but normally when I've done enjoying the internet and all of the many magical moments that it offers,
right?
I normally take my receptacle made by the fine people at either Clark Howard. No, that's not right. Kimberly Clark.
Yes.
Whoever makes tissues. And I'll just toss that over to the side, and I'll pick them up later. But I forgot.
You know the maid. You know she's coming.
I forgot. Some of those were there from Friday.
How can you leave those on the floor for even a couple of minutes?
Well, normally that's from the day, and I just pick it up at the end of the day. I'm busy. As soon as I'm done,
Were there any fresh ones there? What time she come over?
She got there about 8:30.
And?
What?
Fresh ones? Did you do one while she was there? While she's in your house?
I locked the door.
God.
Yeah. I'm sorry. That's very premeditated.
That's extremely premeditated and sick.
No,
you and bodily fluids, and then now making Rob's wife touch him.
I didn't make her do anything.
Yes.
I forgot to pick it up.
You knew she was going to clean the house.
I forgot to pick it up. And Rob said she wigged out when he told her that they weren't full of shit.
Did she throw up? I would have. And you're doing it while she's in your house.
She wears those hot, tight sweats.
You're doing it while she... That's showing no respect to Rob at all.
Yes, it does.
It does not.
It keeps me from acting on something that I shouldn't do.
You wouldn't act on that anyway.
She always wears the sweats that she bends over to load the dishwasher. Tan, tight body, and the sweats go right down to the crack.
Okay. If I was Rob, I'd be upset.
Rob lets her dress that way.
I know. If I was
I think
Rob-
both of them are doing this on purpose to see if I'm going to bite. I think they're secretly into a three-way, and Rob wants to get some of me.
Oh, he doesn't.
And this is his ticket to ride.
No, no, it's not. And you're doing it while she's in your house.
Yeah. Why else would you wear tight stuff?
That's how she always dresses. Always.
And no bra?
I don't know. But she's not coming on to you.
You don't know that. I think both Rob and Wendy are trying to set me up, get me to act on Wendy, and then she goes, if you don't let Rob get in you, I'm going to tell him.
No.
Now it all starts to make sense.
No, it doesn't.
Yes. What's the matter, Dan?
That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
In my life.
That's exactly where all this is going.
No.
Everybody's got to have some of me. Even Rob can't deny.
Oh, my Lord. I would be twisted 9 ways from Tuesday if Joey accidentally had been cleaning your house and you left a bunch of... That's premeditated.
It was
O'Malley's right. That's dead premeditated.
Why would I want her to pick that up? Is that my way of coming on to some chick? Is to leave my family and a bunch of tissues all over the carpet?
It's your way of entertaining yourself while she's there, while you're waiting for George to come pick you up to work out with Rob. You figure, what can I do this morning? I know. I'm going to enjoy the internet, and then I'll leave the tissues on the ground. I know why, because Wendy's coming over, and she can pick up the fresh ones.
God, that makes me hot just knowing she had to pick it up.
You see? That's why you did it.
No,
you just admitted it.
No, talking about it now makes me hot.
Doing it then made you hot.
And thinking about it before you did it made you hot. That's why you did it.
No.
I just went upstairs because she's running around half naked. Why not wear... And I've even said this on the air before, she runs around the house half naked. Why keep doing that? Wear something frumpy. Stop wearing tight stuff to where I can't stand it. And I get a nice shot at stuff every time you bend over to load something.
Don't do the baby eyes.
I'm doing it again next week.
If I was Rob, I'd have her quit doing your house. That's just nasty.
She's going to start coming over in the middle of the week, too.
While you're
for
there?
touch-ups.
Well, why not while you're not
You
there?
know what? I didn't even remember this conversation. But I got an email from Wendy today. It says, I'll see you Tuesday. Well, for what? Well, we had a conversation Friday night that you said you wanted me to start coming over the house in the middle of the week and do, like, touch-up. I don't remember that. And I wasn't drunk Friday night.
No, you weren't.
I was drinking, but I wasn't drunk. And both her and Rob swear, I think this is a way of jacking me around for another $50 a week. That's what I think it is.
No.
Well, that's what you said. They waited until I was drinking and then throw it at me later. Well, obviously, this is what you wanted. If you don't want to, just say so now.
Yeah. Well, I don't think so. Rob's not.
Anybody else hear me
like
have that conversation? Most of you guys were in the limo.
I did not.
I ain't asking you, Chloe.
No.
Is that the 7, 5, 4? We behind, Chloe?
Yes.
Hi, Julie.
What is wrong with you?
Which one?
Which one? All of it. What's wrong with you? You don't leave your children lying around for Abby to chase around and then for Rob to cut. That's disgusting.
I forgot.
No, you don't forget that.
Yes, I did.
No, you don't forget you did it.
Not all. No, not all of them were. She could tell when she picked them up. Not all of them were new.
That's even grosser.
That's disgusting.
No, it's not.
Dried or wet, it's disgusting.
Mine.
I would much rather JD suck his toes than pick up your children. Seriously. Toes sucking, that's his own soul.
You know what? Had Rob kept his yap shut, she never would have known what it was. She just thought my sinuses were acting up.
Well, how's he going to explain to her, don't pick those up anymore? That's sinus juice.
That's disgusting, Russ. It's passive-aggressive grossness.
It is not.
It's so gross. We love your show. Bye.
All right.
You know, chicks, they don't want that stuff on them when it's the guy they're with, much less a stranger.
Yeah, Kelly's that way.
She don't like it on her? And when did you hear this? After you put some on her?
No, she didn't really say anything about it, but it's normally like, can you get me a towel?
Yeah.
Well, can't you wait a couple of seconds? Oh, well, you scream when it's on you. I don't like it. It's gay to have it on me. It ain't gay to have it on you. On you is where it goes. It is.
That's actually true.
All of it's true. It's not supposed to be on me as far as the procession of life.
No.
It's supposed to go on you. Now take it. Bitch at Mother Nature. Don't want to take any of those? We already covered that, didn't we? Yeah, all right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Grand Prairie Ford is cutting prices lower than ever. No need to shop around. Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Not certified by the Legal Board of Specialization of Frankel & Frankel and Rubin & Associates Cooperative Advertisement, Dallas, Texas.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hi, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. You know, when I needed a lawyer, I called Frankel & Frankel. Now you can hear what other clients are saying.
When I got in a car wreck and needed back surgery, I called 1-800-THE-DOGS. They got me $267,000.
If you're injured in a car wreck, don't settle for any less than you deserve. You got to call in the dogs.
I didn't know where to turn when I had 3 knee surgeries for my car wreck. I called in the dogs, and they settled my case for $225,000.
18-wheeler and truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, car wrecks. You got to get what you deserve. Call Frankel & Frankel and unleash the dogs.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. Results may vary, but if you're in a car wreck, call us no matter how small or large your case is.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. Tell them JD sent you.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
Imagine a natural wood and stone hunting lodge stocked with some of the finest game known to man. Maxim magazine calls it the best strip club in Dallas. USA Today calls it a palace, the lodge, with the best food, best drinks, and finest cigars. The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas, and Gentleman's Quarterly says the lodge takes the gentlemen's club industry to a new level of luxury. You've heard me tell you for the past 2 years about the lodge's beautiful theme rooms, like the Casablanca VIP balcony, the library, the wine cellar, which remains a cigar-friendly hideaway. Come and enjoy Chef Adrian's $5 five-star lunches or steak and lobster for just $15. The Lodge, the only game in town, located on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Today's a good day to come to the Lodge on Spangler Road, just off Northwest Highway, west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229. The Lodge.
You know, if you're driving without auto insurance, you're driving
buck naked, wearing only a smile in your birthday
I think they get the picture. Anyway, why risk enormous fines or even losing your license when A Affordable Insurance offers low monthly rates? Because without auto insurance, you're driving
naked as a jaybird, going commando.
As I was saying, for complete coverage regardless of your driving record and without a credit check, call A Affordable Insurance toll-free at 1-800-850-7733 and stop driving.
Au natural, with a wardrobe malfunction while taking an airbag.
Don't make me hurt you.
Don't get behind the wheel and expose yourself to large fines or even loss of your license if you're caught without auto insurance. Call us toll-free at 1-800-850-7733. A Affordable Insurance. We've got you covered.
We've got you covered at A Affordable Insurance.
For auto insurance rates as low as $42 per month, call A Affordable Insurance at 1-800-850-7733. A Affordable Insurance. We've got you covered.
I don't know if you've ever seen the difference between regular digital television and high definition, the new thing. I saw it over the weekend. It is absolutely unbelievable. It's amazing. You watch a football game, you can actually see the little blades of grass. And I know that's not like a big deal, but the whole picture is that way. It's unbelievable. And the Dish Network and Dish Direct folks are giving you a deal you will never find again. You better jump on it. High definition DVR. These just came out. They're normally like $1,000 in the store. I know. I looked over the weekend. You can get one for $100 when you sign up with the Dish Network. You heard it right. HD DVR, you can record up to about 180 hours of just your standard digital programming or 25 hours of high-definition local or satellite programming, and it's amazing to see. It really is. Normally $1,000. If you call right now, 888-834-1999, you'll get one of these HD DVRs for $100. And I got to tell you, the supplies are limited, so I would call very, very soon if you're going to do it. 888-834-1999. They're coming out to my house this week. Going to put one in time for the Super Bowl. 888-834-1999. It's Dish Direct.
Right now, until February 28th, when you come into H&R Block and have your taxes done, you can play the Double Your Refund Instant Win game. Double your what? You heard me. The Double Your Refund Instant Win game. It's this scratch-off game card where you just might double the amount of your federal refund, up to $10,000. Imagine that, $10,000, and you get a shot at it just for getting your taxes done at H&R Block. You gotta like the sound of that. Plus, you can win all sorts of other really great stuff. Cash prizes, tax preparation, and H&R Block music CD. There are thousands and thousands of winners, but the game ends February 28th, so get in here and play. The Double Your Refund Instant Win game. Come into H&R Block today and get every advantage you deserve. Visit hrblock.com or call 1-800-HR-BLOCK for the office nearest you. No purchase necessary to enter or win sweepstakes. Void where prohibited. Open to legal U.S. residents 18 years or older. See office or visit hrblock.com for complete rules and details on how to obtain a free game card.
Good news, everyone. The file has finally finished downloading to my laptop.
That isn't the file.
Of course it is.
No, you've drawn a bar chart on your laptop using a crayon.
Why would I do that?
Tired of waiting for slow wireless downloads? Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. Get wide area wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. You can download large complex files and email attachments quickly, and no need for a Wi-Fi hotspot connection.
Well, I don't think it's going to come off.
Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. For all your company's wireless needs, we mean business. For more information, call our business representatives at 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
There are times in your life when you need someone on your side.
I want to tell you about a guy who's been a big supporter of my show since the early 90s. He's the strong arm, Brian Loncar. Call him now at 1-800-285-4878. When you get in an accident, you need someone who's going to fight for your rights. Loncar and Associates has over 150 years of collective legal experience to help you. If you get in a car wreck and your car is destroyed, you are missing work, you're in pain, and the last thing in the world you want is some insurance company attorney trying to keep you from the things that can get your life back to normal. What you need is the strong arm of the law. Brian Loncar on your side. Here's the number, 1-800-285-HURT. 1-800-285-HURT, or check them out on the web at brianloncar.com. That's Loncar and Associates.
I'm attorney Brian Loncar. I've helped people with thousands of car wrecks over the past 17 years. Call me now at 1-800-285-4878.
Brian Loncar's principal office is in Dallas, Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization.
O'Reilly.
Are you getting ready to change your motor oil? At O'Reilly Auto Parts, you'll find more brands and weights to choose from. And we've got lower prices every day to save you money. Plus, you'll find all the top brand name filters like Wix, Fram, Motorcraft, and MicroGuard to make your job complete. We'll even take back your old oil.
The most important thing you can do to extend the life of your car is change the oil every 3 months or 3,000 miles, whichever comes first. Oil reduces the friction in your engine and keeps your car running smoothly. And right now, you can save big with our O'Reilly Oil Change Special. Get 5 quarts of O'Reilly 10W40, 10W30, or 5W30 motor oil and a MicroGuard oil filter for only $6.99. Don't take a chance of damaging your car's engine. Stop by O'Reilly today.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly. O'Reilly. Auto Parts.
Are you listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam, bam.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
Do you want to save money on your monthly car payment?
Do you want to drive a more expensive car for the same as you're spending now?
And better yet, do you want to keep your money in the bank?
If you answered yes, then call Autoflex Leasing and we'll show you how.
That's right. Call Autoflex Leasing today at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234 and discover the spectacular Flex Lease.
A lease that gives you that brand new car, truck, or SUV with monthly payments of 30 to 40% less than buying.
Any make, any model delivered right to your home or office.
Just one phone call to Autoflex Leasing at 817 or 972-234-1234.
We'll show you why they're America's #1 auto leasing company.
They save you money up front and they keep saving you money every month.
One more time, the phone number is 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234 is the one easy number. So call today and you'll hear your family sing.
Autoflex Lease, oh yeah.
Brought to you by Shell V-Power Gasoline. Thanks for making Shell V-Power America's best-selling premium gasoline. Try Shell V-Power today, our most advanced fuel ever.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. To the Russ Martin Show.
The limited edition 2004 Police, Fire, and Military Parade poster is now on sale at russmartin.com.
She probably stays over 5 nights a week. Not consecutively.
Yeah. You've been dating how long? 2 months?
It's about Thanksgiving.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's right at 2 months. I like having her around. But I'm also not going to turn down naked chicks that come in the studio.
I know that. No doubt in my mind, you never have. And you made it clear to everybody that you date that the show will not be modified for them.
Mm-mm. And I even thought about it for a couple of seconds when, what's the chick's name?
Bren?
Yeah, Bren wanted to come up.
Mm-hmm. You did?
It's like, well, how's this going to affect me? And I got to deal with Kelly later.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
Well, you do care. You obviously care about this girl if you're letting her stay in your house 5 days a week. And you like her.
I like her. I like hanging out. I like just having her in the house.
Didn't you say one time she's very close to being you in a female persona?
Yeah.
That's cool.
We don't always have to do something. She wants me to take her out to see Phantom of the Opera.
So, it's a great musical.
Have you seen it?
Yeah, many times.
Well,
I've never seen it on Broadway.
She wants to see the new movie.
Oh, the movie, yeah. Haven't seen that.
I went, didn't Freddy Krueger come out with one in the late 80s? Go see that one.
No, I haven't seen the movie.
I think there was a movie that came out in 87, 88 with Freddy Krueger. It's Phantom of the Opera. Told her to go rent that one.
It's not the same.
It is too?
No. Take her to Phantom.
I don't want to go.
Why? You'd love it.
What, Dan?
Don't go.
Why?
Don't go.
Why?
Did you see it?
I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen it, on the stage, a handful of times. But don't go. It's like 2.5 hours.
Is it really? Well, I can't imagine the movie being that long.
No, it is. That's what I'm saying. The movie is 2.5 hours.
I thought you meant like the musical.
There you go. The musical is the movie, and they're not going to cut out certain things.
No, don't go there.
I ain't sitting there for 2.5 hours.
Mm-mm. Now I'll give you this: the girl that's playing the lead, smoking hot, but I'm sure you can find photos of her on the internet that'll take 5 to 10 seconds.
What's her name?
I can't think of it off the top of my head. I know she's 18.
I just got an email from Bryn.
Yes?
She wants to take a shower on or off the air.
Can I watch on or off the air?
They just fall out of the sky on you.
Why is that? Well, granted, part of it's the radio show. In fact, all of it's got to be the radio show, because I was getting ready for work today and I went, this aging stuff is really getting on my nerves. I said aging, not Asian.
I know what you said, aging.
Even though I got the yellow fever.
I know you do.
Oh. So why they keep coming, I have no idea. Kelly's hot. This brand chick was hot. There are a couple other women that I've seen recently that are hot.
Really? So you're already cheating on Kelly?
I meant the past couple of months. Oh, past. Okay. Beyond that.
Have you cheated on Kelly yet?
In the last 2 months? No.
Good. It's a good sign. It won't last, but it's a good sign.
I may go see Bryn tonight. You want to go?
All right. Who had January 24th in the pot? We all took a bet.
I didn't cheat. I haven't cheated.
No, I didn't say you did. I didn't say you did. I think Rob gave you the most credit. I think Rob gave you February 7th.
Before I cheated on Kelly?
Yeah. I figured it'd be first week in January after Christmas died down. I gave you January 9th.
What is today?
January 24th.
See? I ain't done nothing yet.
I lost. I think O'Malley had the 28th or something.
Oh. I'll see what I can do for you. I'm in a quandary. I like this Kelly chick, but I also can't turn down poon.
I know you can't.
Especially if it's hot. Ugly poon I can turn down. I don't mind turning those down. Those make me laugh.
And feel quite superior.
Yeah, it's a nice sign of power to turn down chick. I got to have you send me a picture. No, you won't. Maybe I'll send you some tissues. Cram it in. Pretend like I was there.
Oh, God. No.
Right before we went to bed last night, I'm laying there with Kelly. This was just one of her cute things. It's not that great of a story, but it was just funny to me, is we're laying in bed and we left the lights on. Okay. So we're playing rock, paper, scissors to see who gets up to shut them off.
That's cute. That's fun.
She says I lost.
Did you?
Technically, I believe I did.
Okay.
She had scissors and I had paper.
Yeah, scissors cut paper.
No, that's not what I told her.
What'd you tell her?
Paper slap scissors.
No.
I said, who turned the light off?
You're a goof. That's very cute.
Hold on now, what?
Bryn's on line 2 for you.
Oh.
Hi, sweetie.
Hi. I was going to let you know I'm Filipino.
Isn't that Asian?
Yes, it is.
Isn't that what I said?
Yes, you were questioning whether or not I looked Asian.
Oh.
Are you coming to see me?
I believe so. You're not, are you full Filipino?
No, my dad's Caucasian, and my mother's full Filipino.
You're the perfect mix.
Oh, you are so cute.
You're gonna be one of those chicks that age really well. It's like Katana. Katana, I don't know. I think she said on the air before she's in her 30s. She doesn't look like she's past 25. And you're gonna.
My mom's in her late 50s, and she looks sturdy. Nobody guesses how old she really is.
I'll get her too.
Probably.
Yeah. What time do you go on stage?
I'm going to probably try and be on stage by 8:30.
Yeah. I can only imagine how much cash you take in the course of an evening.
No, I don't always take in a whole lot of cash.
I don't get that.
I don't, and I'll sit with some guys for hours, and they say, "Oh, I'll take care of you," and then they pay you for the 2 dances that you did.
No. Well, that's your fault. You're the one getting screwed that go round. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
When you sit there with these guys, do they actually think that you're making a connection?
I don't know.
Yeah, they do.
The very drunk ones do. The ones that have been in there a while, they're kind of wise to the situation, I think.
Well, I don't get if they'd be wise to the situation and they know the only reason you're sitting there visiting is you're waiting for the payoff at the end. Why would they keep doing that?
They're lonely. Some of them are very lonely. Some of them are horny and their wives don't give them what they want at home.
What do they talk about? What do they say? I don't care.
The ones that are married?
Yeah, those.
Oh, God, those guys. Some of them get a little touchy-feely. You got to let them know.
Oh, you can't touch or feel?
Well,
I'm not coming.
Stop. She'll touch or feel you.
I don't think she can. Oh, yeah, let's say she's going to touch and feel me and say where we're going to be so I can get popped by the Vice Squad.
no, the cops, they come in sometimes.
Yeah. So there'll be no touching tonight.
You're different.
I still don't. I don't care how much I support police and fire. I don't think they're going to let me get felt up. They might.
I think they would.
This is not something I'm going to go out and run a litmus test on.
That's not advertised.
So you want to take a shower on or off the air?
Yes, and it's not cheating. I'm not a home wrecker. It's not cheating. We're rehearsing. You want this to be perfect, right?
Yeah.
You're going to all this trouble. You're going through that list of things.
You're
you've
very
gotta
intelligent.
do, and it's rehearsing. It's important that you do this. You want it perfect.
How would you
no matter how many times you have to rehearse.
How would you feel about a shower scene with me and the chick I'm dating?
If she's for it, so am I.
Dang. Don't hit you. Stop slapping yourself. Don't.
All right, I'll email you later.
Okay.
Thank you.
May I show you again how that looks? Ow!
I know. That's decadent.
I know.
All I got to do is talk Kelly into it. Mm-hmm. We should have taken some pictures.
Oh, in here?
Yeah. Maybe I'll have to take her out to the club and watch her dance.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. Plus, you're going to see exactly what you're going to get since she dances totally nude.
Yes. I didn't know the Gold Club was totally nude.
That means you have to bring your own stuff?
It's BYOB, yeah.
Okay. But all the clubs that are BYOB are kind enough to have mixers available.
If you prefer a soft drink, they probably have it.
Yeah. Very affordable?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Very. Yeah. The ice is almost free.
Do they all really?
Absolutely.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, a tub of ice.
Well, I guess you got to if you can't charge for alcohol.
Yeah.
Why would you want to go totally nude and not charge for alcohol? Unless it's an area that's dry.
It's normally a licensing issue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'd like to go see that. You want to go with me, Chloe?
Yeah, no ice.
No ice?
I already know stinking ice.
Oh, yeah, okay. If you want, I'll spring for the ice.
A lot of times they expect you to purchase setups when you get in there.
What does that mean?
That means it's kind of that's.
Don't you got to pay to get in?
Yep. You normally pay more because they can't sell alcohol.
Right.
So you pay more at the door, and you're gonna pay a little bit. It's just a little bit though. It's not much.
How much is the ice?
Almost free.
All right. I think I'll call Kelly, see if she want to go.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to be able to make it to 7.
Yes, you can wait till 7.
I'm calling her now.
Oh, God.
Take her off the air. Hello? Oh. Come on, sweetie, pick up the phone. Come on. Here we go. I got the voicemail. I'll leave a message.
message, press 1.
Hey, sweetie, it's 6:15. I want you to go see our new friend Bren tonight, and I'll buy you some ice. Call me if you get this before 7. Bye.
Have you guys ever discussed anything like this before?
No.
All chicks aren't into that.
Yeah, they are.
She might know. Well,
Yeah,
some of them are jealous and insecure. Maybe I don't know about your Kelly.
You mean going to the Topless Bar or the?
Just the fact that you had her up here now, you want to go see her dance, and
did I ask her to go?
You did.
Okay.
I'm just saying I'm okay. Joy's okay with that, but we've had that conversation before anything ever occurred.
Well, if she don't want to go, then she don't got to go.
Then you're going to go.
Yeah, I'm going to take Chloe. I promised him some ice.
Good luck.
Let's see what the issue is. I asked her.
I know you did. It's just, I know.
It's what?
It's some chicks aren't into that, and so if they're insecure.
Hey, if your chick gets all good and drunk, will they let them get up there and dance naked too?
No, because the girls are there to make money, and they don't want anybody else just walking in doing a set. And it was a big deal the time Joy danced at what was this
Platinum Club?
Platinum Club. Thank you.
Yeah, for the charity.
Yeah, because the girls have been.
She didn't dance naked though.
No, but we had to explain to all the girls who she was, because they all see a new chick and they're like, that's competing for their dollars.
Were they getting pissy?
They weren't. Actually, once we explained that it was one dance, it wasn't nude, and it was for charity, they were nice, but you had to break that ice because they didn't know her, and they're all out for the same dollars.
Oh, okay.
It's competition.
Okay. Where is she?
Oh, Jesus. We got a nice email in the studio account.
Hold on. From who?
Alicia. Just a listener.
What does she want?
Wants to tell you that, Russ, I love your show very much. I was sad when I heard that Johnny Carson died. Made me sad that we didn't thank him for what he'd given us. I want to thank you for what you give us.
Hold on.
I will call you back. Thanks for calling.
To leave a voice message, press 1 or just wait for the tone. To send a numeric page, press 2 now.
I'm pushing the button.
At the tone, please record your voice message. When you are finished recording,
how do you
may
make these
hang
things
up
urgent?
Or press pound for more
Is
options.
there something I can push to actually make her pick?
At the
Hello? Pick up the phone. Are you there?
It's a voicemail.
I don't care.
It's not
There's
answer.
something I can one of these buttons
Push-
I can push to flip her phone open?
No.
Ass. Go ahead.
Russ, I love your show very much. I was sad when I heard that Johnny Carson died. It made me sad that we didn't thank him for what he'd given us. I want to thank you now for what you give us every day. You're a big part of my life, and I look forward to my drive home every day. I would cry and moan if something were to happen to you, Russ. I know you don't like to hear it, but you are family. I feel like we all know you. You are very special to a lot of people, and I don't think you know it. That kind of makes me sad, too. Okay? Just wanted you to know that. God bless you for being there every day. Alicia.
What does that make her sad? It's a radio show.
A lot of people take it a lot more than that. They take it very personal. And, and that's, you were here on days like 9/11 when all the other, when the Lenos and everybody Letterman's took time off. We were all here.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake on the Letterman and Leno people.
I agree. But
especially on 9/11, to where you wanted things to go, at least be normal for a short period of time, a little escape. I know all the networks had gone to 24-hour coverage, but for just a little bit, you needed to take a breath. And I think that's where Letterman and Leno and the rest of them screwed up by taking time off. You didn't have to be on and didn't have to be funny. You could have gone on and gone through it with everybody else. I think that's as stupid as it sounds. That's a bonding thing with the audience. I didn't realize it was going to happen. Now I can't shake the bastards.
They love you. Like you're part of the family. They care what happens to you.
It's just a radio show. I'm not going to give a rat's ass if all of us get plowed into tomorrow and burn up.
Yes, they will. Granted, they'll move on.
Obviously.
Yes.
This show will go away, and then Gavin will stick the American Comedy Network on in here, and then people will love Bob Newhart.
And next thing you know, we'll be back to boogity.
Yeah.
Our country.
Just amazes me how people get wrapped up in something, especially this. We're just in here killing time for 4 hours a day. Stop nodding, Dan. I work really hard.
more of a soap opera than it is a radio show.
I still don't think if something happened to me that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I can't even think of it.
I'd like to think that the police and fire would come out with.
They would.
All their lights on.
They would.
Sirens. Maybe there's a moratorium on beating the colors.
Jesus. Possibly. There'd be
my way of giving back.
Be quite a procession, I'm sure. Fire trucks shooting water. It'd be. Can you even imagine Rob if you were to die? He cried when you gave him some money. You gave him his bonus check early, and he's crying, trying to crawl on top of you. He would push the black women out of the way to crawl in the casket.
Say, take me with you, take me with you.
He would.
Really?
Oh, I can't even think of Rob at your funeral. Take Rob, Mr. Emotional.
Right.
And put him at your funeral. You're probably crying in there right now listening to me say that.
Rob. What are you doing?
I just got my computer back. I'm trying to get everything.
Doesn't listen.
Yeah, he's torn up about it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
We secretly replaced the Troy's dial-up connection with high-speed Verizon online DSL with MSN Premium. Let's see if they notice the difference. I'll email the pictures, but I have to hang up the phone. Mr. Troy doesn't realize with DSL, he can talk and surf. What the? Mr. Troy's in shock. Unlike with dial-up, he just sent his files super fast. Honey, come here.
In a sec, I'm streaming video. Someone must have switched us to DSL. Now we can both be online at the same time.
See the difference Verizon Online DSL makes for $29.95 a month. You'll send pictures and emails a lot faster. It even includes MSN Premium. To order, call 1-800-PIC-DSL and get it for $29.95 a month when you sign up for a year. Order today and you'll also get a free wireless router and modem in one, so everyone can be online at the same time.
Now Mr. Troy is downloading and doing cartwheels.
Verizon.
Offer for new DSL customers. Verizon residential phone service may be required. A $99 early termination fee applies. Shipping, activation, taxes, and recovery fees apply. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Not available in all areas. Offer subject to change.
Dallas-Fort Worth. You've probably already heard about the Earth Mortgage $500 guarantee, but if you haven't, let me tell you about this deal. Earth Mortgage will beat any lender's rate, or they'll pay you $500. No more hassling with multiple companies. No more wondering if you're getting the best deal. Listen to this. Earth Mortgage will let you pick a payment. You literally get to pick your payment. Now, here's an example. A recent Earth Mortgage customer just bought a $250,000 home, and their payment is only $797 a month. That's it. No games, no gimmicks. It's the new Pick a Payment program from Earth Mortgage. Whether you want to purchase a home, refinance, or just need a little bit extra cash, call Earth Mortgage today. Good credit, bad credit, doesn't make a difference. They will not be beat. Call 888-90-EARTH. 888-90-EARTH. Or visit them on the web at earthmortgage.com.
Thank you, Howard. This is Frank Cortese with Earth Mortgage, and we're so confident we have the lowest rates in Texas that we're going to double our guarantee to $1,000 if we can't beat your deal. Call us now.
888-90-EARTH.
Texas license number 957. Restrictions apply.
Tomorrow at 9, Spike TV brings you Auto Rocks, the first award show for cars, hosted by Carmen Electra and Joe Rogan, with performances by Kid Rock. Don't miss it tomorrow night at 9 on Spike TV.
City streets, from the Gulf Shore breeze to the desert heat. Tall tales and Texas pride. Grab the wheel, come on, let's ride. 'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge. No place better than where you are. I'm loving life and I'm living large. 'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge.
You want the most powerful line of trucks in Texas? There's only one place you'll find them, and that's your Texas Dodge dealer.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge. Oh yeah, in a Dodge.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick, and I'm here with my favorite mortgage man. He's Rodney Anderson of CTX Mortgage. And Rodney, I got to tell you, thank you for what you did for me. You got me into my own home. I was scared. I don't know why. Why are folks so scared to talk to you?
Well, here's what happens, Val. You're opening up your financial situation to somebody that you don't even know. And here's the difference between myself and other lenders. I look at this as customers for life. Our customers come back time and time again, Val. So if you're looking for a great lender, look no farther than Rodney Anderson and CTX Mortgage. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day, Val. Everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
There you go. I did it. You can do it too. Call Rodney today. The number 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Log on to RodneyAnderson.com.
So, you finally get a car insurance quote online. And at first, it looks pretty good. But how do you know if you don't have any other rates to compare it with? No other rates, no other information, no clue. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors instantly. But that's just the beginning. We'll also show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service. Basically, we give you all the apples-to-apples information you need to compare all in one place. Because that makes it easier. And easier is better. So go to Progressive.com. Get our rate, get their rates, get on with your life. We think it should be that easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
The Russ Martin Show.
They make me loopy. Gimme, I need.
Live 105.3.
Can you believe it's 2005?
It's time for a new fine year at New Fine Arts. It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts.
What are your resolutions this year, Sybil?
I think I need to be more adventurous. You know, travel, see the world.
Oh, Sybil, you don't have to go far to spend one night in China.
Or Paris.
New Fine Arts carries both DVDs at a great price.
That's right. And for the entire month of January, New Fine Arts has a special offer going on. It's buy one, get one free on all 4-hour adult DVDs.
New Fine Arts also has a huge selection of adult toys.
And every Thursday is Ladies' Day. What does that mean, Jeannie?
Ladies receive 20% off.
So get into New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information, you can give them a call at 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097. And New Fine Arts is open 24/7.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Run, drive, fly. Do whatever it takes to get to Car Toys this instant, because 1 month of free wireless service is almost gone. You've only got a few days left to stack on the savings with Car Toys' big January wireless sale. Hurry in now to grab 1 month of Singular, Verizon Wireless, or T-Mobile service on us with select rate plans. Then load up on free phones, because when you buy any of our featured phones, you'll get another one free. And you can add family lines to select plans from any carrier for only $9.95 a month per phone. The savings really add up during our big January wireless sale. But better hurry, hustle, step on it to Car Toys now, because it all must end soon. Why buy a wireless phone anywhere else?
Car Toys, a better way to go.
Free phones, free service, and the best plans now at Car Toys. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Call 1-888 Car Toys for the store nearest you.
Esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, is so easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while beating the world's greatest spelling bee champ. So I'm logging on to Esurance.com. Let's see, ESURANCE.com. They've streamlined insurance buying, and that could save you time and money.
Affordable. That's AFFORDABLE.
Good kid. Esurance.com is so easy. I'm comparing quotes, I'm checking out my options, and now I've got the policy I need. It's that simple. Esurance.com also lets you see other companies' prices, so you know you're getting a great deal. Comparisons. That's COMPARASONZ.
That's incorrect, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say, kid. Okay, maybe beating a 10-year-old in spelling isn't easy, but Esurance.com sure is. I just bought my new policy, and I even saved money. So, what's the word for easy, affordable car insurance, kid?
Esurance. That's ESURANCE. Log on to esurance.com today.
Today, we will cover how to get faster wireless downloads out of the office. First, always encourage your laptop. Use words like go, go, come on, baby, faster. Next, remember, a watched laptop never downloads. Try walking away from your laptop for several hours. When you return, if your laptop has not been stolen, you will have a wonderfully complete download. If all else fails, place finger on return key.
Introducing a better way to get faster wide area wireless downloads. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other markets across the country. Wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. No Wi-Fi hotspot connection required.
And remember, if your slow download delays a meeting, burst into a show tune to distract your client.
Call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. When it comes to business, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Spiffleville Police Department T-shirts are now on sale at russmartin.com.
We're not going to do traffic. Is Gail already gone?
I'm sorry, I was on the phone. What'd you say?
Who are you talking to?
A guy was calling. He had a question about Spittleville.
What about it?
Are we looking for people only with experience?
I don't care.
Okay, I was telling him to go to spittleville.com and he can
Yeah, because I'm getting emails from real firemen, real cops that want to be on it. It's like, if you don't have a problem with your face being on this, because there's going to be nudity, there's going to be some cursing, not a lot of either one, because I'm not going to wear it out. But if you don't think you're going to get trouble down the road with your chief or whatever, yeah. Because we're going to need some, what do you call that, technical directors anyway. Mm-hmm. Like, if you're going to shoot a scene of walking up on a car after pulling it over, just walk up and, howdy. Yeah, stick your head in and go, what are you doing?
No. I see a lot more
Officer Mondo could help with that as well.
Yeah.
What were you about to say?
I see a lot more cops these days on the side of the road.
Driver's side?
Yeah, on the driver, on the, whatever side's away from traffic.
Oh, I'm the passenger side.
Yeah. See a lot more of that recently.
That makes more sense.
It makes a lot of sense.
And, of course, they turn their cruiser a certain angle and everything.
They angle it out, just so there's a little bit of protection. I think part of that is to protect the other vehicle and also to get the gas tank out of the way.
Yeah.
If it's angled, at least it's not taking a direct hit.
Direct hit, that's right.
I think I'd probably need to get that fixed on my Crown Vic.
Yes.
What do they do? What do they retrofit? What city of Dallas retrofitting those with?
I'm not even sure if it's just another support or if it's some kind of actual different tank. I don't know.
Well, what Vance did on both Batmobiles, since we don't know what's going to happen with those in a rear collision, is took out the gas tanks and put in fuel cells, racing fuel cells.
Okay.
And those are supposed to withstand an impact. I think it actually absorbs part of it because I think they're plastic.
Okay. Like a little bit of a bladder, maybe?
Possibly. But those are supposed to be safer. So I think I'll have one of those put in the Crown Vic.
Okay.
What was the email?
This was, hey, Russ, I've had a rough time these past few days. To begin with, on Saturday, my 4-year-old son.
What do you guys think about making Rob a SWAT guy in the series?
I like that. He looks the part.
Yeah. Dan, you want to play cop?
I'd love to.
All right. I was thinking about that today in the shower with JD and me dressed like cops, really there need to be more walking around the inside of the station. So we probably need to outfit a few more people.
Okay. Custom-made shirt for Rob.
Yeah, I don't even know how to do that.
I don't think he's necessarily so big to where you'd have to get him a custom-made.
I bet you do. Rob? I see you got over my desk. Where do you normally go to buy your shirts?
Wendy gets them.
Oh. Who are we working with to get uniforms?
I'm trying to work with that Uniforms Inc. right up the street.
Oh. Call them and see if they got... when can all of us go in there and pick out stuff?
We can go in during the week. I can try to keep them open after the show one day this week if you want.
Yeah, why don't you do that? Tomorrow I don't have to work out, so we could do that. Run down there, pick out stuff, and see if they got shirts big enough for your dog ass.
Okay.
Chloe, you gonna be a cop?
I can make a better prisoner.
Okay, good. Just thought I'd ask.
Yeah. That actually works really well. Every time we go by the holding cells, he's always in it.
Close the Otis.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I played in Hot TV.
Yeah, you're right. Play the drunk guy. What were you reading?
This guy had a rough few days. He said to begin with on Saturday, my 4-year-old son accidentally sat on my ferret, Salty.
Is this a sex thing?
No.
This is a sex thing.
No, it's not. It was an animal. It was a pet.
His kid sat on his ferret named Salty.
And she is no longer with us. Salty died.
Just because a kid sat on the ferret?
Yeah, it's a 4-year-old.
That's not going to kill a ferret.
4-year-old probably did something else to the ferret and told Mommy and Daddy that he
I think was its name?
Salty.
I think Salty went for a ride in a Kenmore. The ferret's dead.
Yeah.
But ain't he fluffy?
He smells like Downy.
What are you shaking your head about, Dan? You know about ferrets?
No, I was just going to agree with you. I know about ferrets. Part of me would think it would be possible if a 4-year-old sat on one the right way. Yeah, you could kill it. In other words, it would be the equivalent of sitting on a kitten.
I suppose. I've seen ferrets before. They're not that big, so I guess a 4-year-old could smash one.
On the other hand,
I still think it's a sexual email.
No, it's not.
My kid sat on my ferret named Salty.
That's the other reason I was nodding my head.
All right, go ahead.
All right.
Don't write that down for a promo.
That was funny.
No.
We are having to come to grips with that tragedy and explain it
that Salty's dead?
Explain it to my son. Why you got to explain it to him? You sat on it. It died. And then today, our brand new German Shepherd puppy escaped from our backyard. I'm asking if you could possibly announce that a cinnamon-colored German Shepherd puppy,
of course, why not?
Answers to the name of Shadow, is missing in Fort Worth. I live between North Beach Street and North Riverside Drive. If you're too busy to help, I understand, but thank you anyway.
What, do they want me to come look for it?
No, they just announced that there's a little cinnamon-shaped or cinnamon-colored German Shepherd puppy named Shadow near Beach Street and Riverside.
What are you nodding about, Dan? They call you?
We get calls multiple times a week, sometimes a couple of times a day. People saying, "Hey, I just lost my dog. Can Russ announce where?"
I get those emails. I get emails of people that find kittens and they want me to place them. They find dogs and they want me to pay for the veterinary fees.
Mm-hmm. It's because you have the foundation.
The foundation is not for that, and I feel bad for these animals, but you know what? If you're going to do something nice about going to rescue an animal, you follow through. Do all of it. Don't do it half-assed and then expect me to take up the rest of it because I'm not going to do it. I'd have to quit this job and totally focus my time on placing animals or going by vets. I realize that's part of the gig, and if you trust me and you really value my opinion for some dumbass reason, all right, I'm honored. But quit it. I'm not going to spend all day trying to place animals. Operation Kindness is there, and I like helping them, and I got the police fire stuff. My hands are full.
Mm-hmm.
I got too much stuff on my plate. I can't scooch a couple of flat ferrets on there.
I have another one. Hey, Russ, sorry to bother you with a weird question, but I need some...
Hold on. Is that Ike on line 1? Part of my posse? Tell him, yeah, we can use him in Spittleville. We'll put him in the car of black guys that are running from us.
I know.
What?
I know about the scene.
I don't think you know the whole thing.
I don't?
No, I don't think so.
Tell me what happens. Tell me off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse us for a minute. Yeah. Big people are talking.
Damn.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
But they're okay with the scene.
Okay. That's going to be... Okay.
I don't know how we're going to do it.
I don't either.
We're going to have somebody with a specialty in crashing cars.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find somebody. They want me to find a salty? What is this one?
This is a weird question. They need some advice.
What happened to the dog?
That one's over.
Oh.
We announced that on Beach Street and Riverside Drive, there's a German Shepherd puppy running around.
Okay.
If you find it, call up here and we'll give you the phone number of the guy.
All right. But the Salty's handled.
Salty's dead.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah. This is another weird request. I was married, but me and my ex split up, and she won't give me any cash to get a divorce. And I live paycheck to paycheck. Do you know where I could get a cheap or free divorce? Please, I would like any info you could provide. John.
Are they asking for cash?
Oh, in a roundabout way. Free or cheap divorce. Or you got a spare $500 laying around. I don't understand. The ex won't give him any cash for the divorce. She got money, he doesn't, I guess.
Yeah, and if you really want to get a divorce, why not go ahead and give the guy the money? And why are you asking me for it? I'm not paying for your divorce. I'm not fixing your ferret. Blowing its mouth. This morning I started to get pissed off about it. Then I had to stop and remember, obviously these people think enough of me to ask me these questions.
Right.
Whether it's relationship or kids or
divorce or
my wife's cheating or whatever it is. Somebody's doing a fundraising thing in Fort Worth and wanted me to give money from the foundation. And what the foundation is only for police officers, firefighters that fall in the line of duty. Well, give me some of your cash.
Jesus.
What?
They're that bold?
Yeah. They didn't phrase it like that, but that's what they said. Well, I was thinking maybe you could pay. When anything that I do with my money, as far as donations, either goes to Operation Kindness or back into the Police Fire Foundation. Good luck to whatever it is you're doing. I'm not coming out.
I got one more.
What?
Mr. Martin, my name is Judy Griffin. This is the first time I've ever contacted you. However, my husband, Don Griffin Sr., has made it a priority to contact you each January to thank you for another year of entertainment.
Do you know that name, Dan?
Yeah, I think he's called in numerous times before.
Okay.
Don is not here to make this gesture to you this year.
Did he die?
So I'm doing it for him. Don was deployed in Iraq in June. I see from his email file that he contacted you just before he left. Don enjoys your show.
Is he dead or is he not dead?
He's not dead. He's just in Iraq.
Oh, should have made him dead. Better. Say he died.
I'll rewrite it.
All right.
Hold on. Let me go back here. Don is not here to make this gesture to you this year, so I'm doing it for him. He was killed.
That's sad.
He was deployed.
He's all right, right?
Yes, he's fine. In Iraq in June. I see from his email file that he contacted you just before he left. Don enjoys your show very much, but I think he is drawn to the similarities between you and him. Don has worked very hard for everything he's obtained in life. He does not like phony people. He has so much respect for people who serve their fellow man. He's a good man, and I miss him terribly. In our 34 years of marriage, that makes them, they got to be in their 50s. We have been...
How could he be in his 50s and be deployed?
There's a lot of older guys that have gone back over. A lot.
For like command positions? It can't be infantry.
No.
Specialists.
What?
Specialists.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
In our 34 years of marriage, we have been separated from each other only by wars. So from my husband to you, thanks for doing what you do every day well, and the best of luck in this upcoming year. Thanks for taking the time to read it. I pray Don is here next January to contact you himself. I just thought that was nice.
I guess.
What do you mean, yes? It's very nice.
Be a better story if he died. She wanted to get some loving.
Jesus. We already had the ferret die. That's enough.
I know I said this earlier, but does it shock any of you guys how people latch on?
Yeah, it doesn't really. I mean,
I don't mean it as a slam like you're stupid because you latch on. Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
But it's strange.
We share our lives with everybody. All the way from toe sucking all the way down. Or all the way up, whichever way. But we share everything with them. We never did get the news today. We never talked about...
We didn't do news?
Never.
Nope. I thought we just finished. That's why I asked about traffic.
No, we never did news. Can we just hit the headlines? Today's the most depressing day of the year, according to a scientist.
Yeah, because that Salty died.
No, they said basically...
Well, hang on. We'll just start. Is it sponsored?
No.
Oh, well, then just go ahead.
Okay.
I don't feel right. Hold on.
Okay.
6:45, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thanks for us. Monday, January 24th, 2005. Mary Lou Retton is 37 today. Yakov Smirnoff is 54. Aaron Neville turns 64. Neil Diamond, 64. Ray Stevens is 66. Oral Roberts is 87. Still on that. Ernest Borgnine is 88. And Warren Zevon would have been 58. All right, they say January 24th today is the most depressing day of the year. That's according to Dr. Cliff Arnold. He bases his formula on what he figured out, basically the 7 factors, being weather, normally in January is crappy, debt, Christmas debt's coming around, monthly salaries don't go up to match, time since Christmas, this is an interesting one, time since you last tried to quit and failed, motivational levels, and a need to take
Last
action.
time since you tried to quit. You talking about New Year's resolutions?
Yeah, I guess.
I guess the other thing could also be that the vacation you just had, you ain't getting another. Most people don't get another vacation until the summer.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Yeah. It's a long way off to. They say to do that, actually. They say go ahead and plan a trip for the summer. That way you have something to look forward to this time of year. Anyway, they say today, with all those factors meshed in, this is the most depressing day of the year.
Good day for me. I got to squeeze the nips on a Filipina.
Family and friends Sunday mourned the death of 2 prominent Dallas doctors. Their plane went down Saturday in Brownwood, Texas. Dr. Carl Brinker and Paul Mahai were in the crash. 2 men left for a hunting trip early Saturday morning. Investigators say the plane was coming in for a landing when the wheels clipped a power line. Left wing broke off and the plane burst into flames. FCC has denied 36 indecency complaints today.
And do you know where all of these came from?
Mm-hmm. Parents Television Council, actually. On television shows including Friends and The Simpsons. The objections have been filed with the FCC by the Parents Television Council. In context, this is what the FCC wrote, none of the segments were patently offensive, under contemporary community standards for the broadcast medium, and thus not indecent.
When was all this issued?
Just happened today.
Oh, well, but Powell's still in office.
Yeah.
He's not out till the end of the month?
March.
Oh, March?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. It just shocks me that they would side with the broadcasters for a change.
Parents Television Council alleged that the programs, which aired between October 2001 and February 2004, contained explicit sexual material and were indecent, according to them.
Just them?
That's the only people. These 36 complaints all came from that one office, from the Parents Television Council.
That's the same group, right?
Same group.
That generates 99%. What did the FCC say? 99 point something?
Something or other percent.
Of all complaints. Mm-hmm. They just sit there and they pump them out. I mean, because the complaints were like several 100,000, right?
Yeah. They just run them out like, copy and paper.
I wonder why nobody protests them. The parent council.
What would you protest them for?
Well, just the fact that they're trying to govern what it is that I can look at or listen to.
I agree.
One small group, you got 300 some odd million Americans. Nobody's complaining about what was on what's on television except for this council.
We'll see if we can get anybody on from that group. I don't bet they won't come on, but they'll probably go to your website and realize, if you're on the same station with Stern, probably not the station they want to be on.
I just give them russmartin.net.
Okay.
That's where we put all the charity stuff, so it looks like I'm a swell guy.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. What is the group?
Parents Television Council.
Rob.
Yes, sir.
Get me on somebody from the PTC.
Got it.
Thank you. Tell them whatever you want. Ooh, tell them I'm ordained. Don't tell them about the Filipina that was in here today, though.
Norwegians were shocked by photos from the Bush inauguration last Thursday showing the president making what they thought was a salute to Satan hand signal. What, of course, he was really doing was the hook 'em horns thing from the University of Texas.
No, that's not what he was doing.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, he was doing the hook 'em Satan.
No, the UT band was passing by, and of course, Jenna.
No, it was that's what it is.
I saw the pictures.
I saw the pictures too. Hook 'em Satan.
No. Jenna went to the University of Texas, and she was seen making the hand gesture, too.
It's the whole stinking family.
Well, apparently they do that, and the Norwegians believe that hook 'em thing is for the devil.
That's what it is.
It's not. It's
it is.
Longhorns.
You go back and you look at the footage of Bush doing it, and you can see when it read his lips, he's going...
No, he's not mouthing hook 'em Satan. Arrived at Colorado.
What if we can work that somehow into the Spittleville?
The hook 'em Satan?
Yeah. The Spittleville Satans.
No, we have camels.
I suppose, but that's kind of funny. Hook 'em Satan.
In a Denver suburb in Colorado, 40-year-old Sylvia Johnson, got want to be the cool mom. You know, there's always the cool mom that always has the Kool-Aid and the cookies. Well, she took it a step further. In 2003 and 2004, while Sylvia's son was still in high school, she allowed him and 8 of his friends to come to parties, including marijuana, alcohol, and methamphetamines. Yeah. As if that wasn't enough, she actually had sex with 5 of the underage boys. According to court papers, she told investigators that she did it because she wasn't very popular in high school and just wanted to be one of the group. Sylvia has been charged with several crimes, including...
How old is she?
She would be 40.
Ew.
But this would have been, 2003. All right, so she was 38 or whatever.
Okay.
My question is, how do these stories come out? Because who rats? The kids are doing it. They're enjoying it. The mother's doing it. They're enjoying it.
One of the kids, sooner or later, is going to slip and tell a parent, or they're going to tell another kid, and that goes to a parent, and all of a sudden, everybody knows about the slut meth mama. What?
That's actually exactly what happened. One of the boys told his mother about the slut mama.
Why would you go back and drop dime on your connection? Not only for drugs, but you're getting the MILF.
Yeah, you were there too.
But see, the thing is, I was thinking of when I first heard about this. She only admitted to sleeping with 5 of the boys. That means one of them was her son. Mm-hmm. Out of the total 8, so that leaves 2 kids that she didn't get
no
any.
loving.
He didn't get any. So that's why he ratted.
Somebody ratted him out. Mm-hmm. By the way, it doesn't sound like the compression's on your mic.
All right, I can fix it if you like.
Is there a switch in there?
For compression?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I noticed how much different he sounded when he was in this studio on Friday playing the game with us. Totally different.
Flip a switch or something in there. Let me hear what you can do.
All right.
How much can he adjust?
I don't know.
It's very exciting. I can't wait to hear the outcome. No way you could possibly get out of your car and go into the house. Sit there in the driveway with the engine running like a monkey. What are you doing?
How's that?
Sounds the same.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You killed the bit. That's right. All right, go ahead, John.
Legendary Tonight Show host Johnny Carson, you probably sure heard by now, passed away yesterday from complications from emphysema. He was 79 years old. This will be some of the audio clips if you want to put the audio mini disc in.
All right.
Johnny Carson hosted The Tonight Show for nearly 30 years, beginning in October of 1962. His final show, which will be cut number 2, this is his last goodbye on the air, which aired on Friday, May the 22nd in 1992, was seen by 55 million people. And this is his sign-off that night, cut 2.
And so it has come to this. I am one of the lucky people in the world. I found something I always wanted to do, and I have enjoyed every single minute of it. I want to thank the gentleman who shared this stage with me for 30 years, Mr. Ed McMahon, Mr. Doc Severinsen, and you people watching. I can only tell you that it has been an honor and a privilege to come into your homes all these years and entertain you. And I hope when I find something that I want to do and I think you will like and come back, that you'll be as gracious inviting me into your home as you have been. I bid you a very heartfelt good night.
Johnny Carson was married 4 times. His first 3 ended in divorce, and he was with his 4th wife when he died, and Alexis is her name. Johnny Carson was a rare showbiz retirement. He actually stayed away when he went away. Carson purposely avoided the limelight after leaving the show, but he didn't quit working altogether. Last week, we found out that he was on the side writing stuff for David Letterman. In 1967, by the way, he walked out several times on NBC until the network gave him what he wanted.
Why don't you do that?
Got that cash. In 1980,
Why don't you walk out?
Why not walk out? Well, our negotiations haven't broken down yet.
Well, you asked for something. They're not going to give it to you. Why don't you walk out?
Because then the show would continue and they realize it ain't worth that money. I don't know.
Why don't you give it a shot? See how it works out for
No,
you.
I'm not going to do that. Johnny Carson became the highest paid performer in television history with a yearly salary of $5 million. That was in the 80s. And in 1980, Johnny Carson threatened to walk out again, forcing NBC to cut his show from 90 minutes to an hour. But he had to walk out to get it done. Do you want to hear anything else? Johnny Carson talks about being shy in cut number 3.
Sure.
Talks about why he...
That's one of the few people that I don't know that died.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say I'm sad, but I feel bad about it.
Since we're short on time, why don't you go right to cut 5? Talks about how to stay...
What are you rushing me for?
I'm not.
What's cut 3?
He's shaking the log over there.
I'll let him shake his log.
Cut 3 is... He talks about being shy. This is from Dateline in 1983, cut number 3.
I'm a shy person.
I mean, some may sound strange, but I am inside. I find large groups of people difficult to deal with. If I go in where there are 100 people in a room, I feel very uncomfortable. But I felt that way before I was ever on television, so that's nothing new to me. When you're young, people call that being standoffish or being conceited. They don't understand that you're uncomfortable. So I probably hide a lot of that personally. But that doesn't mean that you're hostile. It's you're cold and Ed McMahon says, Carson packs a tight suitcase. I guess that means you keep your emotions and your personal feelings sometimes under check, and that's true.
Cut number 5 is Johnny Carson talks about how to stay interesting if you're in show business.
What you try to do is to keep from boring people. You don't come out with any master plan that this show is going to be great because you can't be good every night. So you have to keep that, I think, a little edge. If you don't, then you get bored with the show yourself. The audience is going to get bored. Jimmy Durante once said, you know, he says, when do you know when to quit? He says, Jimmy says, the audience doesn't show up. They're not there. That's when you quit. And he's right. You get up some night, there's nobody in the audience. Or you tune in and you're getting beaten by reruns of Beaver or whatever. Then you say, it's time to pack it in.
You want to hear any more?
What else you got?
I got one more. He talks about why he tries to make his guests look good on television. Cut 4.
4?
Yeah, 4.
Hang on.
I try not to ask questions that I think will embarrass people. I have had people come on and say, hey, don't ask about my marriage. Don't ask about so-and-so. And I respect that. I understand if it's causing them some kind of personal problems, because we've all had our little personal problems along the way. And if somebody says, sets the rule, oh, come on, but I don't want to be asked about so-and-so, you either respect it or you don't have them on. But I don't think it's fair to bring somebody on and then slip a curve and make them look bad. Because the show is only what it is. And if the guest looks bad, the show looks bad. You want the guest to be good. You want to get something out of them. And you're not going to get them out if they're sitting there waiting for you to drop a bomb on them.
All the entertainment shows are doing little tributes, but probably the one that's going to be the best will be tonight. Leno's doing a whole tribute to him. The Tonight Show.
Oh. I wonder if this caught the media off guard. Because normally, you know, if somebody vanishes for a while and there's rumors of them being sick, they go ahead and put together all these bios and these tributes and memorials, and they're ready to go. So when the day they die,
you roll it.
It's already up on a website or it's on TV that night. I'm sure some of these were in the can.
Some of them. But yeah, emphysema, he disappeared. Who knew? Other than his very close friends.
Yeah.
And he didn't get out much.
I'm sure for the most part, I'm sure he could be an ass. He sounded like a stand-up guy.
They say something very interesting. I was watching somebody that worked with him for a number of years today on Channel 5, I think it was. And they said one of the interesting things about him is no one would see him until it was literally rolling at 5:30, the tape. And he timed how long it took to get from his office to the curtain. And he knew exactly when to leave with the music. And just as he hit the curtain, he never had to stop. It was Ed going, here's Johnny. And he just showed up just exactly on showtime. Nobody ever saw before. Does that sound like?
Is that a shot?
That's not a shot. I'm comparing you to a comedic genius.
Maybe I'm just lazy. Maybe I walk in at 3:08 because...
No, you work from your office. You work from home just like he did. Nobody saw him before. And he said that was every day. He knew exactly how many steps and seconds it took to get from... Where do you park, by the way? So one day you'll tell us, because there's no way in the world, Dallas traffic, you could pull into this station at 3:08 every single day.
I don't know how I do it. Okay. Seriously, because I'll leave the house. If I leave the house at 2:30, I get here at 3:08. If I leave the house at 2:45, I get here at 3:08. I don't know how it happens.
I don't either.
There have been a couple of times over the past 5 years I got stuck in something on the tollway.
A couple times.
And I'd have to call Chloe or Eddie or whomever and go run something long. But I don't know how it exactly times out. I don't.
Okay. Well, you do it every day. It's amazing. I just found that little piece of trivia when they said that. I went, wow. I can imagine anybody just walking in exactly at showtime as the music's rolling.
That ain't a shot?
That's not a shot. Johnny, you're doing the same thing Johnny Carson did. And
is that a compliment?
You didn't know he did. Yeah.
Oh. No, I didn't know he did that. All right, Ed, I'll get you a third.
Thank you. Yeah. Trying to laugh heartier.
Thank you.
Donald Trump's married now to the Melania Knauss on Saturday, as expected. 350 to 400 guests on hand for his third wedding. People that were there: Bill and Hillary Clinton, Mark Burnett, that Survivor creator guy. Don King was there. I like this. Did you see The View at all today?
No.
Because Barbara Walters, Star Jones, and Al Reynolds were all there, but the other chicks on The View obviously weren't invited, so they had to ask questions. Well, how was the wedding? Oh, it was great. Star Jones was there, of course.
Well, Trump don't know all of them.
Matt Lauer, Kelly Ripa was there, Regis Philbin, Rudy Giuliani, Shaquille O'Neal, Simon Cowell, Billy Joel, and Tony Bennett. Just some of the guests.
Got a break? Yes. All right, wrap it there.
There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Tylock Eye and Laser Center, home of the 20/20 guarantee.
They were the different kids in class. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. On KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, this is Live 105.3.
Valentine's advice from the saloon girls at Baby Doll Saloon. Valentine's Day can cause some serious anxiety, even when you're in a relationship. What to wear, what to give, and where to go are only some of the concerns. When you get stressed out because you want to make it a perfect Valentine's Day for your significant other, remember, Cupid is stupid, and head to Baby Doll Saloon for some stress relief. And join us for our After Valentine's Day Cupid is Stupid party Tuesday, February 15th. If you're single this Valentine's Day, celebrate the fact that you're not tied down. Or better yet, call the ex and make it known you have a hot date. Tuesday, February 15th, with over 200 hotties. If you don't have a date, you'll be sure to find plenty of available and fun-loving ladies at Baby Doll Saloon ready to boost your spirits, literally. Be sure to go to babydolls.com and register to win a private VIP room, including champagne with your favorite entertainers. Just add your name to our VIP email list. The legend lives on at Baby Doll Saloon, 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas, where Northwest Highway meets 35.
Get what you want. Now.
Why don't you just, I don't know, sex it up a little bit?
Now. Mockingbird Adult Video, 708 West Mockingbird Lane at Irving Boulevard. Look for the big yellow sign.
So don't go without it just because you don't have 10 minutes?
Get what you want now. Choose from a huge selection of DVDs and VHS tapes starting at just $6.99. A huge selection of toys and novelties.
You've got the whole thing now. You got the whole kit and caboodle, the whole package, and it really is great.
Buy one DVD, get one free. Buy one tape, get two free.
The perfect solution is
Mockingbird Adult Video. Mockingbird and Irving Boulevard. Open 24 hours with 24 different arcades and preview rooms.
That's just fancy talk for sexified.
Get what you want now.
So sexy.
Discreet indoor parking available, whether it's Janet Jameson or Paris Hilton. We got it. 708 West Mockingbird Lane. That's West as in Randy West and Lane as in Chasey Lane, whose videos you can purchase at Mockingbird Adult Video.
Grand Prairie Ford, I-30 and Beltline Road, easy to find and even easier to put you in a brand new and or used Ford. They got the Ford Rangers right now as low as $8,995. On the used cars, they have an 02 Ford Explorer Sport. I saw this one the other day. Great shape, beautiful. And it's been through the whole 115-point inspection like they all are. So you know you're getting a quality certified used car. Anyway, this is an 02 Ford Explorer Sport. It's $12,000. Or 2001 Ford. I love this truck too. F-150 XLT, the Super Crew Cab, the big one with the V8, only $14,995. And these are just some of the great deals you can get when you get out there. And they have the Freedom from Loan going on right now, only at Grand Prairie Ford. No matter what you owe, no matter how upside down somebody told you are, your banker said you're trapped, you're stuck, whatever, they will pay off your old vehicle and either get you in a brand new great truck, Ford truck, SUV, or car, or one of the used ones. Also, financing as low as 4.5%. And with used cars, they're going to give you a 6-year or 75,000-mile warranty. Try to find that anywhere else other than Grand Prairie Ford. Open Sunday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. It's I-30 at Beltline Road. See you at Grand Prairie Ford.
There's magic in fighting for a dream that nobody sees but you.
Warner Brothers Pictures presents $1 Million Baby, now on over 200 top 10 lists, including Rolling Stone Magazine, Premiere Magazine, and the New York Times.
People see me fight, say I'm pretty tough.
Girly, tough, ain't enough.
Also named Best Picture of the Year by Roger Ebert of Ebert & Roper and the National Board of Review. $1 Million Baby, now the winner of 2 Golden Globe Awards, including Best Actress Hilary Swank
If I'm too old for this, then I got nothing.
and Best Director Clint Eastwood.
Made a lot of mistakes. I'm trying to keep you from doing the same.
Critics are calling $1 Million Baby a masterpiece. Discover the movie that wraps itself around your soul and doesn't let go.
You gonna leave me?
Never.
Clint Eastwood, Hilary Swank, Morgan Freeman, $1 Million Baby. Directed by Clint Eastwood. Rated PG-13. Some material may be inappropriate for children under 13. Now playing select cities. Starts Friday, January 28th.
KTEL Records. 15 will get you 20. The new album from the Russ Martin Show Band, featuring hits like Stairway to Staring.
There's a man who wants teenage debutantes, and he's buying a ticket to stare it.
And she's 19.
Is this your brand new scheme? Offer ice cream? Get her up on cloud 9. She's 19.
Don't delay. Supplies are limited. Order your copy today. 214-583-2540. That's 214-583-2540. Don't miss out on great hits like Stockin' Gavin.
He hides in the treetop, wearing a thong, whacking and a squealing and a squeezing his hog. Stockin' Gavin.
Order your copy now.
Stockin' Gavin.
214-583-2540. Call within the next 30 minutes and get our special Lolita discount. Call 214-583-2540. Each CD is pressed on special virgin plastic. 15 will get you 20. Get your copy today. No. 214-583-2540.
The Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
We've discussed this before. I could get 5,000 emails of... I'm surprised we still get emails from Austin.
Oh, yeah, got one just a minute ago.
How they, just in a short period of time, they latched onto the show. I get 5,000 of those, and it don't do nothing for me. I get one that tells me I suck donkeys, and that'll bother me for 2 or 3 days.
I know.
Even though... technically, it carries no weight because I'm not going to change the show regardless of what the email says. But the people that love the show, I just assume they're idiots and it don't count.
And you're fooling them.
Yeah.
You're fooling all several hundred, 500,000, 600,000 of them?
I don't know.
Million? Yeah, they're all fools.
We're in the South.
No. They're buying a T-shirt to a movie that doesn't even exist just because you're associated with it.
It will. It will.
That's not the point.
There'll be a movie.
Okay, I know that.
What was the email you got from Austin?
It just said, are you guys off in Austin? I can't seem to find you.
Yeah, that's because the station went back to Boogity.
Yeah.
I got a couple of emails about that today. Are you going to come back to the Coyote? Go flip on the station and email me back and see if you figured out what the answer is. I guess some of these people, when we yanked the show, they stopped listening altogether. Yeah. Otherwise, you'd know the station went boogity last Friday.
Right.
You ready, Dan?
Yes.
All right.
Here's somebody else. I don't know if you care.
What?
They said that Bo and Jim have not been on live but a day or two this whole month. What's going on?
How do they know?
I guess they're tuning in every morning and it's best of.
How do you know? Does he still do Barbecue Bob?
Yes.
Still do Ninja?
Does.
Still do the Roadkill?
Yes, they do.
Yeah. How do you know if it's best of or live?
Good point.
I'm trying to be an ass, but really, how do you know?
Unless they're making a little sweeper at the beginning that goes, this is the best of Bo and Jim. I don't know. Okay.
I haven't listened. Do you know, Dan?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Well. I wrote another Gavin song.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I know it's after 7. Pretty late. This one didn't turn out good. That's why I don't care if we do it after 7.
Okay.
We'll let Lycus eat this one. You want to hear it or not?
Sure, I do. Yes.
This one didn't turn out good. Chloe.
What song is it?
I need the Footloose MIDI. Of course, it's not the same without Gavin bitching on the phone. See if you can get Gavin on his cell phone. But you got to hurry because we got to go. All right. I didn't get too far in. I just stopped because I didn't like the way it was turning out. No answer? All right. I'm not going to do much anyway. My freckle is real hard. I screwed a dog in your yard. Can't wait for the 3 o'clock. Your school bus is down the block. I get this feeling that state laws are holding me down.
No more!
I understand.
No more!
My dingus is reeling. Can't wait to get in your Yoda gown.
No more!
How about some juice? Grape juice? Slip off your sewn-on shoes. Say please, Nestle's. Back down to the knees. Drink more Jack.
No more!
Lose your socks. Stick them in your lunchbox. That's as far as I got.
I like it.
No more!
Starting to sound like Gary.
Yeah.
No more!
All right. I didn't have much more anyway.
I don't know how much more I could take. Didn't we have a promise?
A promise about what? I think I said if you got JD his money, I'd stop.
I'm working on that.
You going to get him what he asked for?
I'm working on it.
You going to get him exactly what he asked for?
Oh, I don't know. It's out of my hands.
Well, so is this.
Oh, come on.
We don't have time. Dan, you ready for the plugs?
I am.
Do them over this.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantasos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. For more information about the Spittleville production, go to spittleville.com. And for Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathering.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.